Alright. Today is March. I don't know the day. 15th, 2026. And it's a Sunday. Amazing. Well, today, I was thinking of playing this game. Well, the demo of it. And it is in early access, I guess. But I just want to, just try the demo first to see if it's any good. Because, I don't know, I was just like kind of looking for games to play. I mean, there was a game I was planning on playing, but I was like, I was just looking for other things. And I don't know. This piqued my interest. Because, well, it's yet again another farming sim. Like freaking Stardew Valley and all those other like farming sim-like games. Which, they're alright, it's just, I don't know, they never really appealed to me, besides Harvest Moon, but only because Harvest Moon was the first one, because, I don't know, it just feels like, aimless, I guess, at least for me. You just kind of like make a farm or whatever, and then, you talk to villagers, and it's cool and all, but like, I don't know, it's one of those like cozy games, which ironically this game is tagged as cozy, where I feel like there's just no purpose, right, to doing anything, so I just kind of get bored of the game really easily, I don't know. Which is unlike for a lot of people, I feel like, but at least for me, I just feel like, again, it never feels like there's a grander purpose, I guess. And it doesn't need to be like a, epic quest or anything. I just feel like, I don't know, at some point it becomes a chore, I guess, it becomes like real life, you're just doing things just because, not because if there's any specific, narrative device that actually prompts your character to do something, I don't know. Anyway, but that's all just to say, though, I found this game called Grimshire, which is basically the same thing, except everyone's gonna fucking die, if you don't farm correctly. And it's like, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll like it. That's why I'm just playing the demo, but I wanted to see if it's any good. It's also furries. I don't know why I end up always playing furry games. That's not my intention. But I don't know, for some reason, some games just end up with furries, and sometimes we're good, so like, I'll give it a shot. Hello, Overmind. If you play it like a cozy game, it's stressful. If you play like a stressful game, it's cozy, really. Well, I hear that there's a lot of like, maybe like a little bit min-maxing, a little bit of optimization, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, it depends. To me, min-maxing is like, I don't know. It depends on the context, I guess. Like, when I think of min-maxing, I think of like making like a Dark Souls character build, and I like doing that, making sure all my stats are correct, optimizing my weapon damage and all that. But then when I also think of min-maxing, I also think of like League of Legends or something, which I hate, I despise. Or like, you gotta like make sure you gotta, get the right items to counter your enemies, you have to get, if you have this character, they need to be doing this, it's like, you get this ability at this specific time, I don't know. It's annoying. I guess I just don't like it when it becomes like PvP min-maxing, When it's like PvE min-maxing, it's not too bad. It depends though, it depends how complicated the mechanics are. It becomes annoying, I guess. Anyway, but I look at the reviews. I mean, what's this guy? This is 100 hours. It's not been done, by the way. The game's not been done. This guy's 100 hours, apparently. And they're basically saying, like, yeah, it's like kind of like a survival type game of like farming mechanics, And it's like, no, I give it a shot. Again, I don't know. I don't love survival, usually. But like, I don't know. The premise seems unique enough for me to see if it's any good. Yes. Again, it's just a demo. I don't know how long the demo is. I guess we'll see. Grimshire. Also, Women's Day sale. Isn't Women's Day over? I mean, every day is Women's Day when you think about it. No? Unless you're sexist. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, apparently there's a plague coming. Will like, I don't know, do plague doctors come visit, you know? Do people like die? Well, it just makes you think of like COVID, you know? I don't know. People start wearing masks, you know, and then they get paranoid and they start fucking killing each other. I don't know. Maybe not. But again, I don't know. Looks interesting. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Hello, Elias. Up early? Not really. Well, my plan before, like at least for a few months, was to stream at 11 a.m. Unless, oh, I don't know. Unless you live in a country that doesn't have daylight savings, by the way. Which, I don't know, like daylight savings country map, or like a map for, I guess, Wikipedia, I guess. Oh, no, not AI mode. Because we did spring an hour later in Canada, you know? Second Sunday of March is when we start daylight savings, I guess. We have to spring an hour later, I guess. Well, was it early or later? Well, no, early, right? Or later? No, later? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. That also fucks up the time, I guess. Fucks up? Is that the word? I'm not sure. Fucks. But anyway, if anything, I'm starting a little bit late because I started like 11:15-ish, like 15 minutes after 11 a.m. Because, you know, ever since I started like my new job, by the way, which I don't know if I ever mentioned, because I like to keep things private and not mention if I get a new job or anything, because I don't know, somehow, I don't know, I always get paranoid about like revealing too much personal information, because then people might connect the dots and some random serial killer just fucking kills me or something, which is highly unlikely, but still. Basically, when I started my new job, I decided to like have a more consistent schedule and kind of stream at 11 a.m. instead of 12 a.m. or not 12 a.m. That's midnight. No, 12 p.m. noon. Because usually I would start at noon. Ever since I started from the very beginning, by the way, like years ago, because my internet was bad. Actually, the reason why is because I didn't want to stream during the night or evening, because that's when the internet gets congested, right? I guess depending on the type of internet you're using, right? At least before I had what's it called? Fiber internet. And so I didn't want to stream during evening or like later in the day. So I decided to stream at noon instead, is what I would always stream at, basically. That was kind of like the time I would usually stream. You know, but then recently I kind of changed it to like 11, which is like just 1 hour earlier, just so like I wake up earlier and just have more consistent sleep schedule. That has since like been thrown out the window, by the way. I don't know, my weakness is like getting to sleep on time. I just never do it right. But whatever, that's fine. That's all just to say that I usually stream around this time. I used to have like specifically a number, you know, I put like in my description, my YouTube description, whatever. What is it, like? SighingSlider YouTube. I used to have a description that said that, oh, I stream every weekend on like 12 p.m. or something. Now I just put live streams every Saturday and Sunday because I can't promise that I start at a specific time anymore. Also, why is this recommended? I remember this game. Raison d'être. My sexy goth doctor approves of my all-protein diet. Which, by the way, implies that the main character eats people, by the way. That's the twist. Spoilers. She eats people. That's why I played that game. Had a like a not good translation, though, to be honest. If I remember correctly, the translation was a little bit meh. But overall, it was like kind of an interesting game, I feel like. A little bit underrated. I feel like not a lot of people know about it. That was like a year ago, I guess. Last year. That's crazy. Also, videos. My videos. 5 months ago since the last. I never finished, you know, editing all my Baldur's Gate 3 footage, and it takes so long. I just never finished it. I don't know. I have to get back to it. eventually, but like I don't know when I have time to edit videos. It really doesn't matter for people who actually subscribe, because I feel like if you really want to see my content, you just look through their VODs. You know, it's mainly for other people, you know, like people who don't know who I am, which is like majority of the entire human civilization. You know, how you like kind of grow your channel is like you actually post videos and be like, hey, this is a video where you things happen, you clickbait, you clickbait. Can I beat this game with only one arm or something? Or I don't know, what's it? Can you beat Mario without jumping? You know, those kind of videos. I don't know. I kind of hate those videos, to be honest. Well, that's not fair. I shouldn't say I hate them. More so, I hate the concept of like using that as your title, because like, you know, like it always asks us a question, right? Like, can you beat this game without farming? You know, or whatever. Can you beat Grimshire without even farming? You know, whatever. It's like a dumb, like it's supposed to be like a challenge run or whatever. But like, I don't know. I guess I don't have the same mentality, because like, who cares? You know? Okay, can you beat it? I don't know. Can you? Who cares? You know? It's just an arbitrary like self-imposed challenge. But I don't know. I understand that a lot of people would be into that, though. In fact, probably tons of people, because those videos get so many views, right? I'm just not really interested in challenge stuff, like self-imposed challenges that much, really, because it's like, I don't know. I'm just not interested in that. I'm more interested in like story, you know, or like, or immersion, you know, or like, you know, stuff like that. Not necessarily the challenge of the game. Though it depends, I guess. Depends if the challenge of the game is rooted in the actual, you know, main game, the way the game is intended to play, right? That's why I don't like speedruns that much, to be honest. You know, speedrunning is like a whole thing that has its own niche. I don't know how popular it is these days. Maybe I just don't see it a lot, like personally, because I don't go looking for it, but I don't know. Speedrunning has never been that appealing to me overall, because like it's a bunch of people basically playing the game the way it's not intended to be played as, you know? Like, who cares if you beat the game in 2 seconds if you just use some random glitch or exploit to, like, you know, teleport yourself to the end of the game? Okay, but that doesn't really express any kind of, like, you know, I guess, impressive achievement or feat based on actually playing the game normally, right? I don't know. The whole point is that you be playing the game the way it's intended to play by the developer, not like cheating, you know, essentially. Which, again, it's not really cheating, but, you know, but like, it's similar, I guess. Like the equivalent of like, I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the scenario would be. But it's like you're playing like a game of like some kind of sport, I guess. I'm not a sports person, but like, imagine you're playing like soccer or whatever, you know? You play soccer normally, you kick the ball around or whatever. But then the speedrun tactic is to freaking like, I don't know, hit the ball with a giant hammer or something. So you hit it really strong and it just goes into the net like really powerfully, I guess. I don't know. You're like using some kind of tool, or not even just a tool, like even just like, I don't know, doing some like weird tactic. Or like, you like, I don't know what it would be, but like it would be like on the edge of like being legal, I guess, you know, like for example, like you somehow like grow like a I don't know, like a third leg or something, and then you somehow like kick the ball more efficiently or something. I don't know, or like I can't think of a good like metaphor. This is a horrible metaphor. I don't know what I'm trying to like compare it to. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is that essentially, like, it's not against the rules necessarily, but like at the same time, you're basically trying to find a loophole, you know, to make it so that you like have an advantage, so that you can like beat the thing better or whatever. But like, that's not fun, you know. That's not the point. Because at that point, why not just use a machine? You know, why not just use cheat engine or something, you know? I don't know. It's not the same thing to me. Anyway, that's just me about ranting about speedrunning. Not that like I'm against speedrunning. People can speedrun if they want. I just don't. I personally just don't find it appealing to me. Because the way they do it, you know, it's not that interesting. Just like any kind of like self-imposed challenges. Anyway, I'm ranting for so long. Is there anything else I want to talk about, actually? I don't know. The Amazing Digital Circus episode 8 is coming out, so that's cool. Not much to say about it. It's just coming out next week. Trailer, I already watched the trailer and everything. Wasn't there like yeah, there's like little teasers, little poster teasers and everything. That's cool. What's the teaser poster thing? I mean, I guess you just find it on their like Twitter, I guess. Glitch Productions Twitter. That's cool. Look at them. They're being like murdered, you know, by Cain, essentially. There's that little like teaser. There's this teaser. There's this teaser. You know, from the latest one, well, I don't know. People have tried putting it all together, and it seems like there's still a missing image. But there's probably still more of the image being released. But I've noticed, isn't Cain giving like biblically accurate angel vibes? You know, like, I don't know, the weird arms and like the multiple eyes. You know, I think he's gonna like be something like this ish, maybe. You know, he's gonna like transform into this, except the wings are like arms instead. You know, something like that, which is fitting because his name is Cain, right? Cain and Abel. I mean, it's been a thing for so long. People theorize, like, why is he named that? And like CNA, you know, Cain and Abel. You know, I feel like sometimes people like over theorize and every little detail, like as if it's like, super important when it's not. You know, the freaking like guy. What's the guy like? It's just a theory, a game theory. You know, that guy. Or like, I haven't really watched most of his videos, but like, I assume, and maybe I'm just being a jerk, but like, I assume most of his videos are like that, right? Like, they just kind of like hyper focus on some random detail of like a particular media thing, you know, like a game or like a movie, whatever, and like make some kind of like dumb theory on it, but like there's no actual like evidence supporting it. It's just a bunch of conjecture, you know, and like a bunch of like what's the word, like exaggerations, I guess, or like I don't know, they just make stuff up basically. They make shit up essentially with no sources. If they submitted their theories as like an essay in like English class, they're getting an F because there's no supporting evidence, you know, essentially. But people eat it up, you know. People eat it up. If you just sound like you're smart, then people will just believe you, you know. That's how that works. Anyway, have I ever watched one of those summoning salt speedrun? I have no idea what that is. I'm not really into speedrunning, so sure. 2 million followers. For sponsorship inquiries, you know, contact that. Shimshans. Okay, it seems to be like, yeah, just video essays covering speedrunning stuff. I mean, again, I'm just not really that interested in speedrunning, so why they do a bunch of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out videos in the beginning? Seems like. I don't know. I guess I just don't like. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of speedrunning. I don't like speedrunning in general, because the idea of it just makes me think like, don't you just get frustrated, you know, playing the same game over and over and over and over again just for the inkling of just doing something a little bit more optimally? I don't know. And again, it does take skill. It's just, I don't know. Often it is, in my head anyway. For a lot of games, I feel like it's just more about like using exploits, you know. And you know, people say exploits. I feel like it's super subjective, right? Because like, what is an exploit? What does that even mean? To me, it just means like whatever mechanic that was never intended by the developer, right? If you just glitch through a wall or something, you know, like, or you go like super fast, like you do like a weird like thing that like most players wouldn't do to make you go faster, it just doesn't make sense to me, you know? Like we usually like teleports, you know, you do like some weird glitch where you teleport, you open the door in a weird way, and then you suddenly just teleport to like the end area or something, or some other area. I don't know, to me that's an exploit. It has negative connotations, I feel like, but I don't know. But I just feel like it's cheating. It's just cheating. Anything else you want to talk about? I gotta find more like copyright-free music, by the way, from the YouTube library. Where do I get that, by the way? Again, I already forgot how to like find it. But there's like a lot. There's just a lot to go through, and you don't know what songs are good or not. You know. Audio library. Here you go. Audio library. Pause of this. So these are all the songs I found so far. Again, this is to avoid copyright claims. You know. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll just use the audio library provided specifically by YouTube, and also no attribution required. Because it's annoying to just put in every single like video. But I don't know. Do you start from the very beginning? Because I was searching, for example, like, because obviously you can search by mood and genre and all that, but you can also search like video game. And I don't know where the tag comes from, but like I imagine maybe in the description they would say like, oh, you know, this is for video games or whatever. And this is what I would do. I would just like click randomly and be like, is this any good? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know. And just go one by one. Wow. I don't know. I'm for some reason I'm such a picky person, you know, where like even with copyright-free music, I don't want to play like any kind of copyright music. It needs to be something I like. Many video game OSTs are no longer safe. Well, that's the thing. It was never safe. Technically, all video game soundtracks are copyrighted, is the thing. Again, people always have this misconception about copyright, you know, and whether or not you can use it. But like, for the longest time, video game music is owned by somebody, usually. And if the developer is nice, you know, like Toby Fox, which ironically did have copyright, you know, claim disputes. I even disputed it, I think. If the developer is nice, they'll let it slide, essentially, right? They don't really pursue it. Again, it's also a myth that they have to do it. They don't have to do it. That's only for trademarks. Trademarks and copyright are two different things, actually. I think trademarks are for like logos or something, you know, or like names. But copyright is like the intellectual property that you're owning. And for trademarks, you do have to like you do have to like go after people, but only because to protect your own brand, you know. Because otherwise, if everybody like keeps using the word Starbucks, for example, as like common language, they lose the trademark for that, and they can't use Starbucks as their name anymore. You know, that's the only issue. So that's why people, you know, go after that kind of thing, like band-aids, you know, like I forget the word for it, but like, you know, certain words just become too common to the point where you can't legally use it as a brand name anymore. For example, like Band-Aid, you know, Band-Aid is not a common word. That used to be a company. Or like dumpster, actually, I think dumpster was a company. That was a company, not like a term for like a big garbage container. That was actually a company. Anyway, that's just to say though, copyright though, when people copyright or like use copyright to like take stuff down on the internet, it's just pure greed. You know, it's not like there's no like justifiable reason. It's usually pure greed. Well, I have to think about it. Exception is like if it's an artist or something, and then like, you know, someone's using their art and selling their art, I guess. I mean, that's an exception, definitely. If you're selling the stuff like illegally, you're distributing it like illegally and profiting off of it, I don't know, but when I think about those kind of scenarios, I think of like not YouTube. I think of like, I don't know, random like third-party website, you know, where they sell stuff. Like, I don't know, eBay or something, or like, I don't know. Do people use eBay? I only know about eBay only because of that song by Weird Al. I got it on eBay. Tell me why. Let's see. But yeah, copyright. Basically, everything was already owned. You know, companies were letting it slide, but like, but I feel like, especially when publishers get involved, you know, where their whole deal is all about copyright, that's when you just get a bunch of claims. And of course, there's like copyright trolls or whatever, or like scammers essentially that pretend that they own the song, but they actually don't. That's also a thing too. It's a messed up system. I don't know. Anyway, but that's why I'm just trying to find songs that I can just use without having to deal with any of that copyright. And that's why I search video game. Only because I like video. Like, to me, music that I would like as background music would be like video game music, essentially. I don't know. Yeah. Game Boy. I think I heard about this. I think I searched video game before, and I already listened to all the soundtracks here already. I got whatever. I downloaded whatever I liked already, you know? I'm pretty sure. Final Fantasy, you can't do that. You can't name your own song Final Fantasy. Can you? I don't know. Doesn't sound like Final Fantasy to me. Final Fantasy is like, actually I don't know. I was gonna hum the melody for like Fire Emblem. That's not Final Fantasy. I was gonna go like dum 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 dum. Is that the Fire? Oh, anyway, I don't remember. Anyway, I'm trying. I don't know what kind of songs. Like, maybe I should search like BGM. No, it's just these two songs. Like Patricios. You know what I don't like? I don't like the. It just makes me think of like hip hop and rap songs, which I dislike, to be honest. I don't know. That's a very popular genre, but like, I don't know. I just do not like all rap songs and all hip hop because it's usually just some person talking over music, and I don't like it. It's not music to me. I don't know. That's subjective. It's like you know. I that might sound annoying because it's like someone saying like visual novels are not video games or something, because that annoys me too. But I don't know. It's just, to me, rap is just not music. It's like, why is a person talking over my song? You know, and why is the drums always go? Oh, I can hear that actually. I think in my noise gate might like block that. Like, hold on. Can I turn off my noise gate just real quick? Hold on. Let me like turn off the noise gate. Turn off the noise suppression. Be like, yeah, you can hear that now. Whenever a drum is going like, I don't like that. I hate that every time. For some reason, I don't know why. Again, every rap song is like that. It always has the. Anyway. Like that, see? I can hear the drums. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me think of gangsters. And well, like, I guess Western gangsters, you know? Not the cool gangsters. Not like the mafia. The mafia are as horrible people, but like, at least they're like cool, you know? They're like refined. At least when they murder you and cause immense suffering to their victims, at least they look cool as they do it. Instead of like instead of you know, holding their gun sideways and going like and like swearing the whole time. Just not as refined. Like, villains are cooler when they're like, at least have some class, you know? I'm just gonna search background music. You know what I want? I want RuneScape music. But you can't just search RuneScape music. Classical dramatic. Blueprint for the future. I don't know. And this is what I do. I just kind of listen to like a little bit of it. I'm like, I don't know. What about, what if I did search RuneScape? RuneScape. Man, there's no RuneScape. Maple Story. You know, that's the thing. Again, like, when I think of songs, I just associate it with, like, video games or something, like a franchise, right? It's just not the same. It was just by itself, it's just not the same. You know, because when I listen to a song, I just think of like a moment in like a video game usually. Or like an anime or like, you know, whatever it is. I mean, that's why all my favorite songs, like Vocaloid songs, you know, in particular. I mean, for one, it's like anime coded. It's not literally anime. You know, it's funny. I feel like when you're like a newbie, I guess, to the Vocaloid music fandom, people I feel like would often say like, "What anime is she from?" You know, but like she's not from an anime. She's just an animated mascot, you know, for the Vocaloid, you know, vocal software is the idea. But usually, a lot of Vocaloid songs have some kind of song, or song. No, I said that wrong. Most Vocaloid songs have some kind of story, rather, behind the song. So usually, she's singing about something, and it's about like, you know, it's about something, you know, about some kind of story that happens as a beginning, middle, and end. You know, she usually just sings a story, for the most part. And of course, there's often like a music video associated with it that kind of tells a story too. Which, by the way, I always find it weird that like, I feel like there's, I guess there's a lot of songs, but like all like mainstream like pop culture songs, whenever they have like a music video, it often has nothing to do with the song. It's so weird to me. I never get that. You know, it often has nothing to do with the song. Unlike Vocaloid. In Vocaloid, usually the song has very much to do with the music video, usually. Unless they're just dancing and doing, you know, that's it, just being silly. But usually it has a lot to do with the actual song, you know, because there's like a story behind it. But like, I feel like a lot of popular Western songs, and maybe not Western songs, maybe just songs in general, I don't know. But like, when I think about like K-pop and stuff as well. Yeah, it's like when I think of K-pop too, it's like, they're just like, either they're doing something that has nothing to do with the song, like it's a completely different story, or they're just dancing. They're like, yeah, ooh, wah, you know, just dancing, and that's it. It has nothing to do with the actual song, you know? I don't know. And that's why I can't get into most songs, because, again, I'm such a story-focused, I guess, person that it needs to have a story behind it, too, you know? It's not the full package if there isn't, like, a story behind it, I guess. Unless the song's really good, though. I guess if it's, like, really, really good, it's just so catchy that you like it no matter what. But I often prefer to have some kind of story behind the song, you know, because that's what it is. At the end of the day, it's like it's just a poem. It's a poem that feels nice to listen to. That's what songs to me are, essentially. Anyway, let's begin playing the game. Actually, it's been about like more than half an hour. I'm gonna play Grimshire. Again, I don't know how long the demo is. If I have time, I'll play something else too. Also, developer name is Cute Owl Studio. Get it? It's like a cute owl, but also a cute owl. Anyway, let me oops, I didn't mean to do that. What I wanted to do was actually change the timestamp because I'd rather do it now before I forget to do it. Otherwise, I would have to look at the VOD later and figure out when exactly I started playing Grimshire and put it as my timestamp. I feel like it's easier to just do it now. It's trying to think, actually. That's why people use clappers, I guess. You know, in like when you're making like a movie or TV show, you know, in real life, these little clappers, like scene 1, start, clap, you know, and then you can see like exactly when you need to start editing. Anyway, Grimshire. Still loud on my end. Is it loud on OBS? Music is a little bit loud, I don't know. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, that was a little bit too quiet. Maybe it's because the song's not playing. This is ambience. Testing, testing. Okay, well, I'm just playing at max volume again. Okay, let's try out this game. It's like the Harvest Moon, except people are fucking dying. And also there's furries. Let's check it out. Alright, we can make your own furry, I guess. Yeah. What kind of species are there? I don't know. What is my persona? I don't know. Hello, Blue Dragonfly. Oh, you heard about this game? Really? I only heard about this game, like, literally last night. I was looking for a game to play. Rodent, pig, rabbit. You know what's funny is, like, look, I'm this always sounds suspicious whenever I say it, but, like, I'm not a furry. You know, it sounds like I'm denying it somehow. But, I don't know, when I think of, like, a favorite animal, let's just say, like, my favorite animal would be, like, a crow, I guess. But, like, I feel like it doesn't make sense if you turn a crow, like, any kind of bird creature into, like, more humanoid. I don't know if I would like that, actually. Because then they would have, like, a big beak, you know, and it would look weird. But I feel like any kind of, like, persona would have to be mammalian, you know? Is that the right word, by the way? Mammalian? It need to be a mammal. Is the thing. I feel like. So I don't know. Again, I don't know what my persona, quote unquote, would be. Rat. Also, you can look at the stats, of course. But who cares about stats? You know, like, who cares about you know, min-maxing the stats of your character? More importantly, what's your, you know, what do we want to be represented as? I need to take like a quiz, you know, like, is there, you know, would be a cool like social media way to like promote your game, you know, like what you know, what farmer species would you be? You know, this is a freaking personality quiz. Mustelid? What's a mustelid? I guess like an otter, maybe? Looks like an otter to me. Oh yeah, I could search for it. I don't know how to pronounce it to be. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Mustelid. Carnivorous mammals, including weasels, badgers, otters, polecats, martens, grisons, and wolverines. When I think of Wolverine, I think of the guy with the claws. That says bub. Okay, I mean, I guess it's like an otter. Well, it's part of the otter. You know, it's a family of like mammals that include otters, is what I'm trying to say. So essentially very similar. Raccoon. Feline. Oh, nothing really speaks out to me. You also choose your profession. Naturalist. Noble. Prospector. Rancher. Student. Courier. I don't know. It's just more get more XP gang. Oh yes, the pronouns. The 3 pronouns. I was just thinking, does it change the... No, nothing? It's just pronouns. I was gonna say, do you grow boobs, or... I don't know, that might be immature, but like, I was just thinking if that did anything to the sprite. Pig. Can't decide. This is the problem. You can't start with a character creator because I'm like, even if the demo is like 2 seconds, like 10 minutes of gameplay, like I'm gonna spend like 5 hours in the character creator because I'm like, I don't know what to choose. Choose your, oh, you can choose your fur pad. Okay, so you choose specific type as well. Oh, you'd be like a red panda, which is always like confusing to me because obviously panda is the name, but like I don't think red pandas are actually pandas, right? Or I could be wrong. I don't know. They're not traditional pandas when you think of pandas, you know, that eat bamboo all day. Lynx, cheetah. You can be a squirrel. You don't have a squirrel tail though, unless there you can't. Oh, you can't get a squirrel. Big warthog. Pigs. Ox. I don't know. This is actually too difficult for me, though. Oh, you can also be. Oh, you can also be a red panda as a bear. That work. Deer. Be a deer. Surprised there's no like dog. You know, I feel like the most popular animals would be cat and dog. You know, because that's what most people have as pets. I feel like. What do you think? Can't decide whether you should live or die. You know that song? Who's your shirt? A nice clean white shirt. A gray shirt. Yes. It's funny, it says light color. Unless you can change that. Overalls? Fancy. Ooh, fancy shirt. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit too fancy, I don't know. Hat. Oh, it says hat, but like it's ears, really. Oh, you can have an actual hat, I guess. Straw hat. So you can be Luffy. Lemon. Again, I can't really decide. Rodent. Maybe a rat. I don't know. I can't decide. Whatever. I'm gonna pick rabbit because I don't know. I like rabbits. Why not? Pick a rabbit. Fur color. What colors do rabbits usually come in? You know, when you think rabbits, you think like white, right? Or it could be like, it could be black. Not cool. Harlequin. Basic. Go with, well, this maybe. What do rabbits look like? I don't know. This doesn't have to be realistic, but like, rabbit. I search rabbit. Rabbits look like this. They're kind of brown sometimes, actually. I don't know. This is what rabbits look like. I don't know. I feel like this is fine too. Just make it like that. Maybe it's like if it's the other way around. Maybe it looks more interesting. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I do it? Here. Here. I don't know. I feel like Harlequin is too unique. I don't know. Too much main character energy. I feel like, even though you're actually the main character though. Doesn't make any color you want really. Red. Blood. The blood rabbit. Oh, these colors too kind of work. Hmm. I don't know. Flop ears. Straw hat. Maybe a jackalope for some reason. Birded ear. Can you change the eye color, by the way? Doesn't seem like you can. I feel like eye color would be red. You know, don't rabbits have like red eyes? Something. Maybe not fancy. Right above fur color. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see. Thank you. Feel like that makes sense, right? Rabbits have red eyes, right? Let me search rabbit again. Let me Google rabbits again. It's very important. Rabbit. I mean, this one's red eyes. Okay. Rabbit eyes. What color? They come in shades of brown, blue, gray, pink, and ruby red. Albino rabbits have blue or red eyes. Rabbit fur. What's most common? I don't know. This doesn't matter. We're like. Meat production breeds. What? I don't want to eat the rabbit. Yeah. Now it's just like a bunch of rabbit fur being used to make clothes. That's not what I want, actually. That's. What's the most common color? Which reminds me, by the way, I learned. Was that anime or it's a manga? Well, I read the manga first. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Was it called like Golden something? I forgot what it's called. Golden Kamuy, I think. Which I don't know if I can show more images because it gets a little explicit. I feel like usually a bunch of naked old men, somehow for some reason. I don't know why it's like homoerotic, but at least in the beginning of the manga, there was a lot of like little like I don't know, like it's like a I don't know how to describe it actually. It's like a almost like military drama, but like it's like after the war. It's like post-war military drama, but also like usually in the beginning, it was a lot about survival actually. Like for some reason, like the characters need to survive. You know, there's like this girl who I think is like a native or something. So I think she's from the indigenous populations, right, in Japan, something like that. And there's like little things, you know, like how to hunt for food, you know, how to like cook a rabbit or something, right? And they show and kind of, I mean, not traumatized, but kind of shocked me a little because I didn't know much about hunting. They showed like, you know, how do you like take the fur out of like a rabbit, you know, after you kill it, when you hunt them, you know. Usually the way to do it is like to pull, you know, or like deglove it basically. Like you slash like a hole. I might have mentioned this before, but like you slash like some kind of like small hole. I don't know if you do it like where exactly, but it's you know, some part of the body, and then you kind of just like it's kind of gross, but like, you kind of like, you know, deglove it, you know, as in you like I don't know if you can imagine that when you like rip the hole and then kind of like I don't know the best way to describe it, but like, you know, you pull the fur out in one pull essentially, if that makes any sense. Anyway, that's just what it reminds me of when I think of like when you think of like what do you call it? What do you call it when you like take the fur out of like a dead animal? Which is like a common thing, you know. Even before the mass production of like clothing and all that, you know, that's what people did when they hunted animals. They used every part of the animal, not just the meat. I guess harvesting, is harvesting the right word? I'm not sure if that's the right word. Anyway, that's not what I'm trying to like. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like rabbit fur colors. Well, I go to sprucepets.com, and I can't read the article because it's probably paywalled or something. Damn it. A guide to bunny colors. Yes. This is very important, by the way. Some random person's website on weebly.com. Baby rabbit, cinnamon. Who are these people? Opal? Lynx? Orange? Fawn? Black otter? Oh, they're all like black. Like fully black rabbits. That's not what I'm looking for though. I'm trying to look for like what's most common. You know, like what's normal. I don't know. I guess I'll look at AI. I don't like to look at AI, but can't find any good information. It's often described as brown, gray, or chestnut. Naturals include black, white, and various shades of gray. I don't know. You know what? Actually, I was thinking like... I think that eye color works fine. I make a fully like a black rabbit. You think about it, your fur is like your hair. I don't know. I'm just thinking about like my hair. I mean, most people, I feel like, just have black hair, so it's kind of like that, you know. But I don't know. You know what? Actually, this kind of works. I don't know if I like that. I just like, something basic like this. You know what? That kind of works. I like the little, like, I like how, like, the ears are asymmetrical, you know, and everything else is symmetrical. Well, I don't know if this matters that much. Let me see. In case, I guess, if in the game you get a hat for somehow, maybe you want to change the color of your hat. I don't know if it matters. I don't know, whatever, just keep it that. I don't want a hat though, I just want to go like that. And let's see. For the shirt, maybe a brown shirt. I like this, but like this is, maybe this is a little bit too like a ninja, you know, so everything's all black. You know, white and black is a classic. But I feel like it blends too much of the fur, you know? I'm not sure, maybe like a little bit grayish. Oh, it's a little boring, but I don't know, I kind of like it. There's also the fancy shirt. But it's a little bit too fancy, actually. I wish it was a little bit not too fancy. There's overalls too, of course. I don't know. Overalls? I don't know. I'm not really into overalls. No other shirt, just normal shirt. Monosagi? What's monosagi? I don't know what you mean by it. Monosagi nanga desu ka? Merchant. Oh, none of these really fit me. I'm just used to it. Even though wow, obviously this doesn't have to be like a one-to-one to me, but I'm just thinking like, I'm not really a student anymore, but sure, whatever. Yeah, this will be my character. Monokuma, but rabbit. I mean, I know who Monokuma is. Oh, is it the... I can't remember her name. Are you talking about... let me search it. Are you talking about... Or are you just making that up? Oh, no, it's like... oh, it is a character. I was thinking of, like, the character from Danganronpa 2, actually. I forgot her name, though. What's her name? Mascot? Brink? Monomi, right. I'm reminded of Monomi. But apparently Monosagi is from Dangan Virtual? What is Dangan I've never heard of that. Dangan Virtual? What? It's like a fan thing maybe? I'm not sure. Never heard of that. Anyway. Oh, you made it up. You can't just do that. You can't just make up a word and then you can't just do that. You can't just say skibbity, you know? You can't just say skibbity or riz. You can't just make up words. And then becomes a viral meme, and then everyone says it. You can't do that. Anyway. Sure. Yeah, I feel like, again, I could spend like so long, and you can't trust me, character creator, by the way. Like, I spend like 5 million hours just to make a character that, like, you know what it is? Because I'm such, I don't know, I'm such a jackass, but basically, like, I hate it when YouTubers, they do like a wacky character, right? I feel like there's two kinds. Well, there's three kinds. I feel like there's three types of people. One, it's random, and they don't give a shit, you know? So they just play whatever, they don't care. So, you know, whatever. But the second type of person, just makes themselves, right? They do like a self-insert or something, right? And the third type of person, which is I see most often in YouTubers, though I guess maybe it just depends on the YouTubers that I watch, you know, the most content creators that I watch, they make like a wacky character, right? They just make the most absurd, like freakish looking character because it's funny, you know? They just make a clown character just because. I don't know. To me, that, I don't know. You can do that. I just don't like doing it because then it becomes my character, and then like after like 10 minutes, you know, I just hate looking at it. You know, it's like I don't want to make like a funny character. So I'm kind of like some weird fourth category where I like to make a character that's actually part of the world, if that makes sense, right? Like it's lore friendly. But like I spent so long just to make kind of like a boring character, to be honest, you know, essentially. It becomes like a very not that interesting, just boring character. But like I want it to be like immersive, right? I want it to be like actually part of the world, where it's a believable character that would actually exist. So anyway, that's all just to say, like I spent too long just to make something like kind of basic, you know, essentially. And what am I gonna do about it? I'm not old. I know this. I know the memes, I think. 6, 7. This game is grim and more challenging than you expect. Okay. Gentle. Unsteady. The way it was meant to be played. You will struggle, fail, and cry. And challenge. You'll fucking die, I guess, in this mode. Well, it says the game is grim. And the Steam review says, oh, like this guy's Steam review said that, was it this one? I can't remember. Was it this one? Yeah. This person says, I played on grim difficulty, the way it's intended to play according to the devs. So, I'm playing on grim. It's supposed to be grim. I guess I'll try it out, and then I'll just fucking die, I guess. But I guess we'll see. Land ho. Oh, I can actually use a controller, I think? Is it? It says B, hold to skip. I wasn't using the controller. Finn, what's going on? It's the middle of the night. What's an Animal... I can't take it seriously though, because it's Animal Crossing sounds. Dudley, get the healer. I've injured people on board. I can't take it seriously now. It ruined the whole... It ruined the entire game now. I think there's an option to change that though. Change it to boops and beeps instead of like Animal Crossing sounds. But why is it so high pitched? Wilfred, lend me a paw. Help me carry them out. What's going on, Finn? You woke up the whole village with a blasted foghorn. Who are these people? Why are they so high pitched? They all sound like Isabel. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really work when they like look like it doesn't look like animal. This doesn't look like cutesy Animal Crossing. You know, they look more realistic. I feel like they should have deeper like whoops and beeps. Who are these people? They look hurt. Mary Theo, I barely escaped from the capital. A huge fire broke out. I was asleep in my cabin and awoke to howling and screaming. These two were the only ones I could save before the fire consumed the docks and was forced to set sail. That's terrible. What happened? Is the capital under attack? No. I don't know. I could hardly see or smell anything through the smoke, but it didn't seem like an army attack, just chaos. Have the way, says Hazel. The hedgehog? This goat woman is seriously injured. Carry her to my house and be gentle. Her wounds are deep. The rabbit looks okay, but let's bring him inside out of the rain. Finn, what happened to them? I'm alive. Oh, you're finally awake. Skyrim opening. You know, you try crossing that border just like us and that thief over there. No, oh, you're awake, thank goodness. Take it easy, you're safe now. What's your name? My name is Slider. It's a weird name. I'm Hazel, the healer. You're inside my home in the village of Grimshire. We're a small village isolated by the water and mountains. A traveling merchant named Finn brought you here on his boat from the capital. Can you tell me anything about what happened in the capital? Do you know the woman in the bed there? She's badly injured. I don't know. Nothing? Was she attacked by a predator? She's covered in bite marks and scratches. Anything at all? I don't know. It's okay. We'll keep a close eye on her. Hello, Hazel? Dude, actually, there's like too many characters. I can't really do voices for every... Not that I can do voices in the first place, but like there's just too many characters. And again, it doesn't help that they all sound like Animal Crossing characters. I'm not sure what they're supposed to sound like exactly. Because if I do like a... If I do it in the same pitch, they would all sound like this. I came to check on the guests. Oh, hello there. You know, it's like this is way too high. I don't know. I came to check on our guests. Oh, hello there. You seem to be doing better. Nice to meet you. I'm Percy, the mayor's assistant. Speaking of, the mayor is eager to meet you, but he's currently asleep. Hazel, how's your other patient doing? Not good. She's lost a lot of blood from her injuries. I should get back to treating her. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't let me keep you. We're all shocked to hear about what happened. What Finn described last night, the capital is not safe to return to. Finn shipped off this morning to try to find out what happened. In the meantime, we discussed what to do with you. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like. Grimshire is a small community. We work together and support each other. There's an old abandoned farm on the western edge of the village you're welcome to stay in. Follow me. I'll show you the way there. Great. You get a free house. If only it was that easy. You know, it's like it's not really the house that's expensive in the housing market. It's more so the actual land that you're living on, you know? That's what you're paying for. The door over there leads to the village roots cellar. We stockpile food in there for emergencies as we're surviving the winter. Okay. Here's the general store. It's run by a lovely Stolt family, the Hawthorns. I'm here for all your basic needs. This way to the old farm. Here's the old farm field. It's not much, but you're welcome to use it. The previous owner came from the capital after inheriting it from their relative. Unfortunately, they weren't great at farming, so they returned to the capital and left this mess behind. Anyway, follow me. We're almost there. Gotta clean it up. I mean, just like Harvest Moon. I remember I did play Harvest Moon a long time ago. You always start with like a freaking dirty farm and you clean everything up. And you spend most of your time just cleaning the shit up, you know, and then you actually start farming. This is it. Isn't it great? A nice home in the countryside. There's a chest inside filled with items to help you get started. Feel free to clear the land and start a farm of your own. We mostly rely on trade for food around here, so everyone in the village will be eager to purchase any extra food you don't need. Oh, right. You should introduce yourself to everyone once you get a chance. You've heard the news that you'll be staying here. They're all talking about preparing gifts to help you get settled in. Speaking of... Here, take this hoe. Which I will never not think of H-O. Whenever a hoe is mentioned. I just think of the derogatory term. But anyway, I found it earlier while I was cleaning out the house. You can use it to till the earth before planting seeds. Well, I got a lot of work to do before Mayor Theo wakes up. For now... Alright. It's time to farm at 6:15 a.m. Hold on, let me change the... I mean, let me see. I don't know if I would like it better or not, but like, I want to change the... to like taps instead. I don't know, because when it said voices animal, I did not think it was Animal Crossing sounds. I thought it was like if it's a cat, it would go meow meow, you know, like meow 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 meow, you know, it go like actual animal sounds, not Animal Crossing sounds. I don't know about like a tap, so it depends. Like, are the taps better, or like are they just taps? Like, they're not like special. But I do like the idea of having each character having their own unique sounds, you know? Anyway, if you guys use no, click that, toggle running, pause the game. If something's highlighted with yellow outline, that means it's interactable. Press A to interact with objects and villagers. Hold that to open your tool wheel. I like the tool, cycle that. Again, I hate Xbox controls, trigger, bumper. I don't like that. I'm more like R1, R2, you know? I'm an R1, R2 kind of person. And L1, L2. That makes more sense. Okay, so the triggers are the tools, and the bumpers are items in the item bar. And swap between rows in your inventory. Okay. What do I do? I don't know. Anything in here? There's a chest, right? Cabbage seeds. Stone path. Rye corn. Spoils in 20 days, though. Huh. Gives you stamina, though. Compost. I think we don't have to worry about that for now. Bed. What do I do with this? Plant debris? Harvestable. I get some radish. Oats. Dead. Dead oats. I feel like I first should start cleaning up. Ready one day. Harvestable. It says go to seed though. I don't know what that means. Is it a bad thing to go to seed? I'm not sure. Dead corn. What do I do with the dead plants? I'm not sure. Okay, how do I use a tool? Well, can I grab this? No? How do I use a tool again? It doesn't... I forgot already. I have a rusted hoe. Farming. Use that button. Just square button. Have a seed bag. Irrigation? There's irrigation in this game? You gotta get a pump though. How does this work? This is already very complicated. Fishing? I don't have a fishing rod yet. Mining, ranching, root cellar. You donate food to others to help feed the village. Furniture, stations. They will not work during the rain. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh. Is it already... Oh, I don't know, I'm not sure how it works. Is it already... ready for seeds? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works. Use whole create dirt for farming. Remove ducks without using a pickaxe on the same tile. Or pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe though. I like seed on your farm and present plant on the plowed dirt. Remember to water your seeds every day, as they not will grow without water, but rain will grow for you. You can add compost to dirt plots to improve the soil quality. Plants growing high quality have the plants producing a bumper crop and growing faster. I don't know what a bumper crop is. You can make your own compost apparently. Harvest when their produce becomes visible. Some plants can produce seeds because you want them after they're harvestable. This is a great way to get more seeds, although it may consume the produce. Weeds can grow on your farm. And will stop them from growing even if they're watered. Interact with weeds with them and no. Again, I don't know how to remove the dead stuff though. That's my issue. Okay, so these are already plowed. Okay. More plant debris. I don't know what to use of that. Well, whatever. Let's put in. Oh, they give you the tool right here. Okay. Let's put in some cabbage. Oop. 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 And oop. You also have some radish as well. But again, it's like kind of blocked by these. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like how these are blocked. Buy some compost as well. Compost. Compost. All composted. And put in some radish as well, why not? It's already raining. We need a... Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this. We need, I already forgot what I was gonna say. We need watering can. That's what I'm trying to say. We need a watering can though. So I feel like I don't know where to get that. So what do I do with this? Not sure. Is there like a way to see like what I'm supposed to do with these things? Compost it. Oh, okay, you can compost this. Where do I compost it? Oh, you can change the color. That's. Wait, what color was it already? I don't remember. I just want to leave the default. Is it that? No. Okay, well I'm hoping that maybe I can like... I'm hoping that I can meet other people and then they'll give me stuff that will help me farm. That'd be nice. Grimshire. Old farm. What's on the left? Anything on the left? Or is just nothing? There's just more space for later. A forest. You go randomly into the forest. You can just randomly wander into the wilderness for no reason. And die. And mail? No mail. We went the other way. You can make your own compost by using a compost heap. How do I make a compost? Also, how do I move these items, by the way? How do I move the items in my item bar? I don't like it when it's like empty space, you know, in between the items, if that makes sense. I don't know why, but like that's annoying to me. Swap between the rows? You can swap between the rows, but... How do I... I don't know, maybe you can't? That's annoying to me. You know, that's really annoying to me. I don't like not being able to move my items. Whatever. We'll just go to Grimshire. Let's meet the people. Here's the general store. All foreign goods. Hello. Hello, sir. Or ma'am? I can't tell. You're all animals, though. Hello, name's Rusty. I'm the owner and barkeeper of the Rusty Bucket. You look thirsty. Here, have a drink. It's made with berries that my daughter and I gathered last summer. Thanks. Actually, the tips and the taps are... They don't have, like, personality, you know? but when you actually hear the Animal Crossing sounds, it just doesn't fit the face. I don't know. Whatever. Lila's been out in the woods again, chasing birds or drawing flowers or whatever she does. I worry every time she's gone too long. I see, you have a daughter. Hello? Tomorrow, my new friend. I'm Logan Grayson, wordsmith and critter grooming extraordinaire. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have a special gift for you, a painting of a majestic owl heap. Owl peep? Owl peep? That doesn't help me survive. I need tools. Who are you? Oh, you're the assistant. I just met you. Aline seems so calm and collected with researchers. I'm jealous. Sometimes I feel like I'm drowning. Hey, nice to see you again. You're Dudley. You're looking better now. My name's Dudley. I run a general store in my family. Stop on by if you need something. We restock every Sunday after Finn visits. Here, take this. As a welcome gift, customize your home to suit your taste. Great. Wallpaper. I need a scythe. You know, like, where's a scythe? Who are you? Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Beatrix. I heard about what happened in the capital. Will you be staying here? Grimshire has been my home for a long time. I think you'll love it here. Since you'll be staying at the old farm, I thought this might be useful. Ah, I needed that. By the way, I have a special request, but I don't want to overwhelm you. Come speak to me again once you've settled in. Oh, give me a side quest later, I guess. Well, up to you. I am Poppy. I guess you're a child. Where'd you come from? Are you staying here now? What's your name? Do you have a family? What's your favorite color? Do you like beetles? Papa said we should help you because you're our new friend. I don't know what your favorite things are. So, you can have my allowance. Thanks for the money. I need more. Give me more money. No, actually, where's the other character? Where'd they go? Did I talk to you? I think I talked to you already. Where the hell did that character go? Or, oh no, well, you're the same character that was just locked out. Alright, fisherman? Hello, I'm Wilfred. Nice to meet you. I run a humble fish store in the docks. Visit us whenever you need fishing supplies or a fresh-caught tasty treat. Oh, I have a gift for you. This old rod has seen better days, but I think there's plenty of life left in it. Come talk to me again if you want to learn more about fishing. I see. Some fish, of course. Just refill and put it in my pocket, you know? How that works. I swear there's another person that they were here before. Actually, can I buy stuff? I don't have any money though. I don't get money. Station item. Again, what I really want is a scythe though. A pink petal falls, fluttering in the cold wind, its path unknown still. Okay, whatever. You're just I don't know what the word is. But you know, you're the philosophy guy or something, you know, the arts major. You know, like you don't contribute anything to society. What if we just eat you? I mean, what? You know, we haven't talked about, you know, the store page mentioned like a plague, you know? We haven't really talked about that yet. I don't know if we are that desperate to start eating people. I guess these are the owl heaps. Little weird animals. They're kind of like sheep, but not really sheep. Hello. I'm Rufus. My son and I produce the finest wool in the province of our owl heap. Owl peep. Owl heap. We also sell ranch supplies if you're interested in raising some critters yourself. I usually restock every Sunday after Finn visits. Here, take these. You can build a pen to keep your critters contained if you decide to keep some, or just use them to decorate your farm. Welcome to the village. You'll be safe here. We watch out for each other. Okay. Rufus, the big bad wolf that eats you. If you want to change up your look, I can help. It'll cost 50 coins to cover the cost of my supplies. No. I will not do that. Well, again, I can't afford anything, so... That's a ranching. Who lives in here? Big fancy house. I guess it's multiple people. Can I talk to you? Okay. They'll literally like be on top of you. Welcome, stranger. I'm Edgar Oakhart, the preacher of the temple here in Grimshire. I was saddened to hear about what happened at the capital. Make yourself at home here, at least until we hear back from Finn. These are troubling times. Here, these should help brighten up your new home. Thanks for the windows that I put in my pocket. Greetings, I'm Madeline Sablewood. I'm the caretaker of Duke Reynard. Silvertail's estate. In my free time, I like to collect and study anything I get my paws on. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I've prepared a surprise for you. I heard you'd be living at that old farm shack. Take this so you don't have to sleep on a pile of hay. He gave me an entire bed, and I put it in my pocket. Can I ask you to assist me in my research of the local fauna and flora? Collect any plants, fish, mine ores, and minerals that you find here in Grimshire. Donate them to the box inside the entryway of my home. Where's your home? I don't know where your home is. Plants, fish, mine ores, and minerals. If I have access to more specimens for research, I think I'd come up with some ideas that benefit us all. A new person in the village. Oh my gosh, hi, my name's Jax. Nice to meet you. Have you met my best friend Poppy? She's the coolest. Oh, I got you a present too. Some of my best rocks. Okay. My mama scolded me the other day for getting the house muddy. I blame Jack. You want to make mud cakes. You must punish Jack. We must torture him. As punishment. This is how you do it, right? Back in the olden days, you know, a little medieval torture. Just put him in the little thing that like stretches you or something. What was it called? Like you tie it to your arms and legs, and you get stretched, you know, and it feels good for a little bit, but then you die. But you know, it's like you get a nice stretch, but then you fucking die because it continues stretching. Well, there's no one here. Also, this who? Specimen. Okay, so this is for she wants. Here's a rock. You know, I just give Jack's rock. I gave your rock away. Get wrecked. She mentioned who's estate? Reynard Silvertail's estate, apparently. Never met the person because they're not in there. Right? Rusty bucket. Oh? Oh hi, I'm Lila. Nice to meet you. I live at the tavern with my dad. The place gets pretty lively at night. It's the most popular spot in the village. I thought you might be hungry, so try some of this mushroom stew. It's still warm. Mushroom stew. Got some nice axes. Can I get one of those axes though? I'll cut down some trees, you know? Anyone in here? Isn't this like a small village? Why would there be like an inn? You know, like, do you get many adventurers? Do you get many D&D adventurers? What's your name? I want to say Wilfred, you know? I don't know if I'm getting that right though. I don't think I'm gonna remember everyone's name, but... Oh, I can't talk to you, hold on. What? Too busy, I guess. Time for talking. Hello, I'm Beryl. I live at the docks with my parents. Welcome to Grimshire. I want to have these. Personally, I'm not a big fan of fish. I don't know about you. If you don't like them, you can re-gift to someone. I won't judge you. Actually, I like fish. But I guess we are a herbivore, right? Because I think about it actually. Because we're a herbivore, we can't really eat fish, right? Or can we? I'm not sure how that works. Skill points as well. Can purchase skills. I forget how to pick tool or items in my inventory. I already forgot. Oh, bumper. I mean, it says you can eat the fish, though. I don't know. Rabbits are herbivores, right? I mean, herbivores, as far as I understand, herbivores can eat meat. They just prefer to eat, you know, plants instead. And you're a rabbit too. Maybe we're distant cousins? I'm Erica Hopper. My husband and I run a furniture store here. We update our stock weekly and our displays daily, so feel free to stop every day and see what we have on display. Mayor Theo said you'd be staying for a while, so I prepared something for you. Crafting table. I mean, that's probably very necessary. Don't be a stranger. If you're ready to stop by, just say hi every now and then. Great. This is a root cellar, right? Can we donate stuff? Blessed day. Do you seek guidance? Trust in nature and let instinct guide you. Okay, whatever. Maybe not? I thought this is the root cellar. I could be wrong. Hopping furniture. Hello, good day, sir. Hello, the name's Wallace. My family and I run a small furniture store. Business is slow here, but everyone in the village is so nice, and it's a great place to raise a family. Here, a welcome present for you. My wife and I built it. For you to be taking over the old farm. The place has been abandoned for a long time now. It'd be nice to see it being put to use. Great. I know. Go into your home. I talk to your child. I'm just a weirdo. I go directly to your child and talk to them. Oh no, it's just Jack. Me and Poppy made a mud castle, but in the rain turned into a mud blob. Okay. And then I steal your valuables. I crouch into sneak mode, and I steal everything. No, I can't do that. Okay, it's not that type of game. It's my quest. I still gotta meet some. I gotta meet like quite a few people still. I still gotta meet quite a few people. Again, I need a scythe. I feel like I need a scythe to get rid of the goddamn stuff, you know, on my farm lot. Here's residence. Official tax collector. Oh yes, I've been waiting for you. What happened to the capital? Finn said he was asleep in his boat when he heard yelling and howling, and all the smoke from the fire prevented him from seeing or smelling anything. You're lucky to have made it alive. Oh, you should meet everyone in the village. We don't get new residents often. Everyone is excited to meet you. Don't feel obligated to introduce yourself to everyone today. Take your time. Before I forget, I know you arrived here with nothing. Here are some coins to help you get settled. Oh, and if you ever lose anything, then please check the lost and found box. It's located in the entryway of my home. Great. Thanks. Thanks for the money. That's all I need. All I need from you is the money. Oh, here's the root cellar, I think. Yeah, that's where you donate stuff. But what if I just steal everything? What if I just take everything, and then I leave? There's no, like, evil route? Dried stuff. Interesting. So you can... Well, I guess I need a drying rack. If I want to, like, dry stuff so that it lasts longer, I imagine. Here's some dried corn. I didn't even make that corn. That's the village gave me that, so I just put it back in. I feel like I need a compost heap thing. I also need a scythe. I mean, let me see. I was thinking like maybe I can make that stuff my own, or you know, make that stuff myself, the crafting table. But then I need materials, and how do I get materials? I need like an axe or something, you know? Like I need a lot more stuff, I feel like. I don't know. You can place furniture with the axe, pickaxe, or hoe. Wait, I need items to do this? Some furniture will color. No. I can't just place it down, you know? The heck? Oh, okay, I can do that, okay. No, not that. How do I... A bed. A nice big bed. That's a nice bed. What if I want to put like a table? Kind of weird to like that. What if I want to put the chest on the table? Oh, I can't do that? Oh, come on. Fine, let's put it here then. That's kind of weird. I don't like it. Let's put the table here and then put the chest here. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. Anything else? PowerPoint? Wallpaper? How do I use the wallpaper, actually? Oh, you can change this. I didn't know you did that. Sure. A little path. Alright, I'm just fixing the path, actually. I'm simply fixing the path instead. There you go. Sure. I'll make a little crafting table. What do I need? Oh, I don't know how to make anything. I can make a chest. Torch. Nibbles. The gate. I feel like I need to know how to make a... Yeah, I need to know how to make a compost heap before I can actually make the compost heap, I think. Right? Yes, plank. Window. I can't put the window here? I have to put the window inside here, maybe? Like that. Like that. Let's put some stuff in. This spawns in 2 days. This spawns in 6 days. Do I need the bed of straw? I feel like I can like just sell that, I feel like. It spoils. I feel like I need that mushroom stew, I gotta eat it quick. There's some radish. Apply to the walls inside your home. I don't know how to do that. Seeds. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can move it here. Okay, you can move the item bars in the inventory on the menu, right? We can do that. I can't apply the wallpaper though. How do I apply the wallpaper? How do I apply the wallpaper? So let me do. Oh, you can change the color of the sheets. Well, it's 8:30 p.m. I feel like we should sleep at this point. Again, I don't know how to apply the wallpaper. You know? Whatever, I'll put the wallpaper in the chest. I keep the stew. Yeah. Well, if I know anything about like farming sim games, if you stay up too late, your character eventually like collapses. So like, I think it's just time to go to sleep. Sleep. Spring 2, Monday. Today's forecast rain. We have a new resident moving into the old abandoned farm. Let's all give him a warm welcome. Okay, the root cellar summary. We have enough food stocked. We have 9.21 days of herbivore food and 8.83 days of carnivore food. We have different kinds of food. Okay, and distribution. It's cool and all. But like, am I the only one contributing food though? Because I don't have enough. I don't know how to get started even. Morning. The goat woman passed away last night. Oh, that's too bad. Hazel and Rose did their best to save her, but she succumbed to her injuries. She's fucking dead. Priest Edgar is holding a funeral for her on the mountaintop. Mayor Theo will be also speaking afterward. I'll show you the way. Follow me. I'll check my mail. I think I have mail. You know, has this ever been done in an Animal Crossing game, by the way? Someone's fucking dead and there's a funeral? Yeah, because I think I saw this on the trailer. There's a trailer of the game I saw briefly. Greetings. I'm aware that you do not personally know her, but you still have my condolences. To lose your home suddenly and to lose your last connection as well. It must be difficult. If you ever need someone to listen to your worries, feel free to visit me. Percy, thank you for escorting him, I guess. I don't like to say my own username. It feels weird. It's like talking to yourself in like third person, you know? Everyone please gather around, it's time. Today is a sad day. We are gathered here to send off the essence of a stranger, someone whose name we do not even know. His arrival to our village brought troubling news, but let us not dwell upon that right now, and instead focus our thoughts on this individual. Although we do not know her, we know of daughters, sisters, mothers, and friends. Focus your thoughts on the individuals in your life that bring you joy and comfort. Now take those emotions and express them to her. Let her feel the love in your soul. Let her go forth with comfort of a village. May we all pass surrounded by those who love and care for us as she does now. Let her soul pass into nature, and her ashes nourish the earth for the benefit of the living. So that the world will just be a little better. Burn it. I guess cremation. You know, cremation I think is more common in certain cultures. I think like East Asian cultures usually prefer burning, I think. I could be wrong. But like, I feel like cemeteries, you know, where like you bury people, is more common in Western countries. Anyway. Now, Mayor Theo would like to speak. Thank you, Edgar. That was a lovely service. I'm sure the whole village has heard the harrowing news, but let me clarify the situation. According to our friend Finn, several days ago the capital was engulfed in flames and violence. Unfortunately, Finn didn't have time to investigate as the docks were burned down shortly after he rescued 2 people. We do not know the extent of the damage, but it's troubling news. Finn left our port the same night he arrived in hopes of discovering more information. We'll know more when he returns. In the meantime, let's be there for each other and think of ways to protect and strengthen the village. That is all. Great. Oh, I was left already. I wanted to like continue my quest of greeting everybody, but they already left. Yeah. There you go, they burned the body. Doesn't it like leave ashes though? Like I'm pretty sure when you cremate a body, like bones are left behind though. Like the bones don't really like burn all the way, I feel like. I don't know, I could be wrong. But there should be at least a little bit of bones. When they do the bones. Also, is it like a waste of meat, you know? I don't know how it works in the furry universe, where everyone's a fucking animal. They're like actually like different species and all that, but like, you know, isn't it like a waste of meat? They reuse that meat. You know? Anyway. Radish, harvestable. Just free radish. The ground. No, nothing. Okay, just making sure. I don't know if I need to like shake more because when you shake the trees, they never really dropped anything before though. Where am I? I don't know. Like I'm all the way over there. The mines. Now let me go south, I guess. Again, I need more tools. I guess I do have money now, so I guess I can just buy the tools directly. So I guess I can just do that. Green leaf healing? Meet you yet? You're the hedgehog, right? He wasn't the first person I've been able to save, but it still hurts. I hope I made her last moments easier, right? You're the person that, you know, well, we were here before actually. We were like literally here. So she's the doctor, I guess. Forest. Time is ticking, by the way. You're like, I don't know. I gotta find the places I need to find. Talk to you yet? Hello dear, nice to meet you. I'm Prudence. Stop by my home for fresh baked goods whenever you're hungry. I also sell flower arrangements. I heard about what happened in the capital. We all decided to pitch in to help you recover and get back on your feet. Here, take this cooking station. Use it to whip up delicious meals. Okay. One whole ass oven in my pocket. Great. Now, do you guys have to? You're the general store, right? Honey, flour, compost, seeds. I mean, that's all right, but like, I need tools, man. I need tools. After this morning, are you all right? Hello, I'm Greta. I'm this village's fisher. Oh, okay. Another fisher. I heard that you'd be staying here for a while at least. I'm sorry about what happened to your home. Alright, I have a welcome gift for you. Here you go, hun. It's a drying rack. Set this outside in the sun to dry and preserve things, like fish. It's a good idea to preserve your food to prevent it from spoiling. Alright, we do need that, actually. I think I have a few fish. In fact, maybe we should start fishing instead, you know? A little drying rack over, oh, I don't know, over here. Place an item on the rack, and then yada yada yada, but does not work in the rain. How's that work? Like, what if it is raining? Do you have to take out the fish from the rain? I'm not sure. Okay, let me see. What's dried? Can I dry the radish, I wonder? Not sure how that works. Milkfish. This is already dried. Oh, each individual item. You can't like, you can't put multiple items, unfortunately. Well, cooking station. Put it next to the drying rack. What can I cook? I don't know. Grilled vegetables. Can I just like grill the fish? You know? I guess not. I guess that's it for now. Oh yeah, the mail. Oh, there's a lot of mail. Uh-oh. New look. Have you got borrowed your fur color and clothes? Come talk to me. Okay, yeah, he can like change your clothes. Good morning, evening, night. Things are doing well at the farm. I want to let you know that you can hire me to tame critters for you. I'm sure really good at it. Can find any type of critter any time of year. Okay. Please come talk to me before spring 28. I have a favor to ask. Favor. Everyone has a fucking favor. Okay, everyone has fucking side quests. I still need to like worm. I still need to find like what is it, like a scythe to get rid of the debris here, and like a way to get a compost thing. Radish, harvestable. Grab that. Harvestable. Whatever. I guess I'll just put like radish seeds. Like, even, I don't know. I want the seeds to be like side by side. You know, I don't like it when it's like all over the place. Is it just me? Whatever. I'll just put it there. And it just rained, right? So we don't need to put water yet. Worm. Eat the worm. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Smoked fishnet. You know, I feel like we don't really need to eat necessarily, so should we just donate most of this stuff? Even though they're the people that gave us the food, why would we just give it back, you know? I don't know. Because otherwise, I don't know what else to do with the fish. Just eat it, I guess, but we don't really need to eat it. We can't really do much because we haven't used a lot of stamina yet. Can I take stuff? I can take stuff too, if I wanted to. In times like these, you can prepare for the worst. Wait. Here's residence, official tax collector. What's a place I haven't been to yet? Let's see. Look at the map. Furniture store. The Hunter Shack. Haven't been there yet. Blacksmith. I feel like we gotta go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith is where we get tools. If I had to guess. Yeah, didn't people have like things that want like they were asking me to do? Madeline, Ruff, Theo, Quest in Progress, Beatrix, General Store. Okay, well, where's the general store again? Over here. Okay, right next to us. Right, because she did ask me to do something for her and come back to her later, I guess. So did I talk to... Wait, did I talk to you yet? Hello, I'm Oliver. It's nice to meet you. I help my uncle Dudley with the general store. I've brought something for you. Here, it's not much, but I hope it helps. Dried carrots. Great. Hello, can I ask you to do me a favor? I want to surprise Dudley and make his favorite carrot cake. I hope it's not too much trouble. I know you just got here and you hardly had barely any time to settle in. Will you please bring me 5 carrots? Here, this should be enough seeds. Okay. Well, I have dried carrots. You shouldn't have dried them yet, then, in that case. You shouldn't have dried them. Also, what if I just make the carrot cake myself? I guess I can't, because I don't know how to. Okay, let's plant. Boop. 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 Again, it's gonna be all awkward, because I have to go around the freaking, like, plant debris. The dead plants. I wish I could, like, get rid of the dead plants. I don't know how to, though. Again, I probably need a scythe or something. Okay. Again, I don't know how to make a compost heap. How to make a compost heap? No, you're the... Okay, I was wondering, like, again, I'm trying to meet new people. Sometimes I can't tell if I met them already. The forest. Let's go to the forest. Anything happening in the forest? Ranching. To tame a wild critter, first you need to have a coop or barn. Next, locate a wild critter in the forest, feed it its favorite food item to tame it. Each critter species has a favorite category of food, such as roots. Critters only spawn when their favorite food is in season. You need to feed your critters every day. To do so, add kibble to the feeding trough in the barn or coop. A variety of kibble exists. Some used to bulk up critters, while others cure sickness and encourage critters to breed. Critters will eat hay grass growing outside instead of food in the feeding trough. You can call your critters outside or inside by interacting on the bell. They will go inside outside of their own if the critter door is open, the weather is nice. They don't like being locked outside the barn at night. You can butcher your critters. The butcher's table. Amount of meat drop based on the critters' weight. Watch out, critters will die of old age. Seniors drop less meat. Critter will run away if they are neglected for too long. Occasionally, your critter will get sick. Place medicated kibble in the trough to treat disease. Some critters require additional tools to collect the products. Rufus and the rest sell these tools. Ah, man, it's like a whole thing. You know, this is like a whole thing. I don't like ranching. This sounds too complicated. Also, I have to feed the animals. I don't. It's too much work. I just want to like farm. I don't want to like ranch. You know, I guess farming is ranching. Part of that is ranching too. I feel like it's like part of the whole package, but you know. Alright, blacksmith, you're open. Well met, I'm Gruff, the blacksmith. Welcome to Grimshire, friend. We're a small community, but we look out for each other. I have something useful for you. That pickaxe isn't the sharpest. I can reforge it and make it stronger if you bring me some materials. Anyway, come talk to me again once you've settled in. I have a favor to ask. Of course, you really are nice, a favor. Alright, oh, nothing else? Oh man, what? I want a scythe. Who sells a scythe? You know? I don't know who sells a scythe. Okay, well obviously, he probably would... If you talk to him, he'll be like, you can mine some stuff, you know? Can you get me 5 copper ores? I've been too busy smelting ore in my furnace lately. There's some in the mine to the left of my house. You break the walls and mine with a pickaxe. Look for veins of ore in the walls and dig them out. Oh, and keep in mind, the deeper you go, the greater the treasure. Right. It's funny. Somehow, in a lot of the farming games, also include mining for some reason. You know, like, what do you mean? It actually doesn't make any sense. Why would farmers also mine rocks? But it's just what they do, apparently. Well, since I'm here, time to mine and then craft, maybe. Use a pickaxe to break the walls. Some contain ore. To progress in the mine, find the ladder. Beware, weak spots are spread throughout the mine. If they destroy or collapse the mine, what do you mean? You just fucking die? What about unstable walls? Use your hoe. Dig up cracks in the mine floors. Who knows what you'll find? Okay. Like a dungeon type thing, except I guess no enemies. Stone. Coal. I don't know if coal is any use for anything, but I guess I'll grab them. In ore. Not what I want, but I'll grab them anyway. And what are these? More tin ore. I need copper though. It's hard, you know, you have to hold it down, the right click, and then choose the item. It's, I don't know, for some reason it's a little finicky. I get hay seeds. Great. What was that about, like, weak walls? I wonder, what are they saying about that? Quartz. A bone. Random bone. More bones. Oh, dark in here. Kind of like a miner's hat or something. Oh, here I go mining again. I remember. In like RuneScape, you know? That's when I did the most mining. You had to like time it, you had to like choose a spot. Like you have to choose like a server that like someone isn't like already taking up a spot, you know? And then you have to like mine the ore in the right timing, otherwise someone else will steal your ore. You gotta make sure you're high enough mining so that you can like mine it fast. Oh, don't wanna do that, I guess. I spent so long mining ores in RuneScape, I remember. And you can't idle either, because there's like, you know, in RuneScape there's like anti-idling technology where like special events would play, and if you're not like, you know, if you're like macroing or whatever, you're not paying attention to the game, you would like either lose out on some benefits or even get punished. I think sometimes you get teleported somewhere else. It was a way to like, you know, punish like AFKers that somehow set up some kind of like software, you know, to like mine stuff for them automatically, or not even just mine, just in general. Any kind of like resource gathering in RuneScape. Also, I finally got copper. I also got poop, by the way. Poop. Guano, a nutrient-rich fertilizer that must be processed before adding to the field. Don't just poop on the crops, I guess. That's not what you want to do. That's just quartz. I don't have any quartz. Got a lot of ore though. I wonder if you can sell. Do I just sell the ore? Obviously you want to craft it, but I don't know where you would craft it. You need like some kind of smelting thing. You smelt it into ingots, I guess. Put some poop in my pockets. Ooh, a whole chest. Copper bar, a lantern. Honey never spoils. You know, I never knew that, by the way. I never knew honey never spoils, actually. I never knew that was actually a thing. For the longest time, actually. I didn't know that. It's such an obvious thing, I guess. But I never knew honey never spoils. Copper ore, which is good. Because you think like every other thing spoils eventually, like every other food spoils, but apparently not me. Also, yum yum yum. I guess this is when you need the most stamina for mining. Okay, let me go down. If I go down, do I need to go back up eventually? It's gonna be annoying to backtrack all the way. Another copper ore. Poop. I wonder if we can sell the poop. Oh, another copper ore. More stuff. So grab that. Cooking oil. Honey. A lot of stuff you can get in these mines. Bottle surprise. What do you mean? Wonder what's inside. Money, apparently, is what's inside. Ooh, a good chunk of copper ore. And then grab that. Not bone, I guess. What do we do with the bones? Plenty of stone. Again, I wonder if I guess we use it as a crafting material. More stuff. I can definitely keep going, but like I just wanna go back, you know? It's funny that you can like put 99 rocks in your inventory. What's this? Oh, just more quartz. There's no like, you know, weight limit. You think like putting 99 giant stones in your pocket would be too much? Also, where is he? Not here. I'm trying to give you your freaking thing. Trying to give you like freaking copper ore. Where'd you go? Where's the blacksmith? Well, since we're here, we do a little fishing. We never try fishing yet. Do we need like bait or something? Oh, fishing. Press and hold and charge up and release your wiggle your bob to attract the attention. You'll know when you got a fish's attention when an exclamation mark appears. You scatter away, you keep wiggling the bobbler after you capture his attention. When the fishing bobber is beneath the water, either reel in or wiggle the rod to catch the fish. Rare fish require quick reaction times. Come on, you know you want this. Grab it. Come on. I said you shouldn't do it when it's close, right? Otherwise it'll scare it away. I don't know how it works. No? Does it take forever? Come on. Come on. No? Ah, oh, really? Man. There was an exclamation mark, so I thought I had to pull, but like, turns out that was too soon. Anyone here? Hello, it's the dead of night. Hello, so you're the new resident. Welcome, I'm Willow. We're blessed with the beauty of nature here. It's very peaceful in the forest. Somehow you made the words rainbow color. How do you do that? How did you speak rainbow out of your mouth? Got you a gift to help spruce up your new place. Hope it helps you feel more home. Flooring. I don't know how to apply flooring in my home. I don't know how to apply a wallpaper. I don't know how to apply flooring. The old farm. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of stuff. I feel like we should donate some of this stuff. Lantern. Where does this go? Alright. Marsh. Oh, there's a marsh. Huh. Alright. Can't dry my stuff though, because it's raining. Oh, there you go. How did I apply the wallpaper? I didn't know how to apply this wallpaper before. I try pressing the button, nothing happens. Weird. Bunch of rocks. Kibble nibbles. Some stuff I can donate as well, it seems like. Sunflower. Moral. Moral of the story. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, here you go. Oh, okay, that's the button to auto sort. Okay, I wasn't sure what that is. I thought it was like exchange or something. It's auto sort. That's nice. I was wondering how to like automatically do that. I should put it like the base of my bed. There you go. Little nightlight. No. Maybe in the corner. You know, maybe in the corner makes sense. That makes more sense. All right. I sleep. Stranger passed away in our village yesterday. Let us not forget her. Morning. Don't mind him. Mayor Theo is in the morning person. Anyway, we're here to talk to you about our community root cellar. The lovely cave in the village that keeps naturally cool all year long. We use it to store food for emergency and stock up food for winter. Food. We're worried about recent events affecting trade. Grimshire is a small village and the only farmable land is this area here. So usually we trade for most of our food, but until Finn gets back, we don't know what's happening. Oh no, what if we can't afford a hold of the imported cheeses? He's right. We're in uncertain times right now, so we must be prepared for whatever happens. As such, we're asking that you make full use of this land to produce food. I know that's a lot to ask, so Mayor Theo and I have decided to waive your taxes. How generous of you. My tax income. No more will you have to pay tax on your land purchases or even sales. Oh, and don't even worry about keeping track of how much food is in the root cellar. I publish that in my daily newsletter. You write a newsletter? Since when? For the last several years. Regardless, follow us through the root cellar. We'll give you a tour. I was wondering about that. I've been donating food that I've been giving in the first place, but... Theo, we got a busy day. He's asleep. Standing up. Impressive. Come on, let's leave without him. Here it is. This is the root cellar. It may not look like much, but we can pack quite a bit of food in here. To use this place, just put any edible food you have in that chest. And then I'll organize the root cellar and record everything. If we're getting low on food, I'll post about it in my daily newsletter, so don't forget to read it, as we starve to death. Please keep in mind that we both have herbivores and carnivores in the village. The carnivores can eat fish, meat, eggs, milk, or cheese. The herbivores can eat fruits, mushrooms, vegetables, grains, or nuts. One more thing. If you can, try to donate preserved foods. And, canning? Pickling, drying, smoking, anything you can do to make the food last longer. How do you smoke food? I don't know how to do that. Any fresh food stored in here will spoil eventually. We won't make it through a real emergency without a good stockpile of preserved food. Oh, I have a crafting recipe to give you. It's for a drying rack. I already have one of those, though. Now, where was it? Here it is. You might want to craft a few drying racks and set them up on your farmland for preserving food. As for other preservation crafting recipes, you should talk to Adeline. She lives at the manor. She's really smart. You could say she's the village scholar, and why are you blushing? She's patient and kind, she teaches children, Jack and Poppy, and she's so tall and... What? Sorry, I'm rambling. Anyway... That's it. I know you'd be a great help to the community. Here are some seeds to help you get started. As for me, you can visit Wilfred for the fishing pole. He works at the docks. He seems to have a lot of work to do. Great. I should make more drying racks, I guess. What can I donate? I could definitely donate the honey, because that lasts forever, apparently. It lasts for an infinite amount of time. some dried carrots, even though someone gave me that, but I guess I'll just give it back. I guess that's it for now. How do I make more drying racks? Oh, food seller, you donate food to help feed the village. Every day, the village will consume 1 day of carnivore and herbivore food. Fresh food is prioritized over preserved items. How many values are used to calculate food totals? Herbivore items are evenly divided between categories. We can't just farm plants, we also need a meat source. Like fishing, I imagine. I failed at fishing, so I guess we'll see. Let's see, what's this? I don't know what this is, I already forgot. Cabbage seeds, okay, we have plenty of cabbage seeds. Put it over here. Had to go over the freaking around the dead plants because I still can't get rid of the damn dead plants. I hate that. And more radish, whatever. At this point, whatever. I like to keep it nice and tidy, but I can't. So let's see. It's sunny today. Was there rain? No, it was not. There was no rain, so we do have to plant. We do have to water manually now. Oops. Gotta plant. Like that. Can I like somehow do like a spin? You know, wasn't it like one of the games, one of the farming games I played? You can like charge up your like. Oh, you don't need to water haygrass. I guess not. Haygrass doesn't really give us like food though, so I don't know. But I swear, like I played a game where like you can like charge up the watering can or something like that. I don't know. Carrots, I gotta water the carrots, right? I don't remember what I need to water. It's hard to remember because a lot of these plants are dead, so I don't know which one is already dead or not. I guess that's it. Again, this corn is dead. I can't do anything about it. Just to make the area a little bit more. That. These fences. Still drying. Let's see. Drying rack. I need planks. Okay, well, how do you get planks? I don't know how to get planks. Research. Bring me specimens of plants. Yada. As long as you know, if you ever lose something, find the lost and found box. Right. There's stuff to donate. I see the like low magnification. A little magnifying glass. So I assume you want to donate those, right? So where is it again? Where's the place? Like over here, I think? Oh, it's the mayor's residence. Or do I do it there, or do I do... That's the sheep place. Did I talk to you yet? Let me double check. I think I did, right? You're Logan? Oh, Rufus, rather. Logan's so good with kits. He handles Jack and Poppy with care. To see him have kits of his own though someday. Kits? As in... does that mean children? Does that mean? Donation. Donate some coal. Here's some mushrooms. Here's a radish. Here's some poop. Okay. I usually prefer to read factual texts, but sometimes I just get this urge to curl up and read fanciful stories. Amazing. Don't I need to go to you for something? I forget. Whatever. Despite not liking fish, I love living by the water. Something about it calls to me. Is there like an otter, I guess? Rosehip bush. Furniture? Actually, let me double check the furniture. Maybe there's something I should buy. Chest, crafting table, herbalist table. No, nothing really seems like something I need right now. Well, I need a Well, I need a axe, right, to get wood. And then somehow I need to turn the wood into planks, and then I turn the planks into... This is why I hate crafting. You know, I don't like crafting mechanics, usually. Whatever. Who else do I need to meet? I feel like I need to meet more people so I get like more basic tools. And well, Finn is a merchant, so he doesn't come by until later. Finn? Rowan. Carpenter's Cottage. Carpenter's Cottage. Where is that? All the way on the left, okay. I also need to meet that blacksmith again, because I have his ores now. Have your goddamn ores. Wait, is this the right place? I might be in the wrong place. I wish it was a map button. Like a shortcut for a map, instead of like having to go through the menu every time. I don't know. Who are you? Who's that person? I never met that person yet, I feel like. Oh, I guess I did. Wallace. It's just that we go outside again. Winter was so isolating. Fresh air, open skies on your face. Okay, I guess I already met him. Hey, you got the copper ore. Thanks so much, bud. Take this smelter design return. Gather all required materials and craft a smelter at a crafting table. Then you can use it to smelt the ore you find in the mines. Wow, amazing. 1 skill point. Can I sell stuff? You want my stone? Here, have some extra stone. And my quartz. I don't know if I need anything else though. I don't know if I need a tin ore, copper ore, coal. Maybe I'll need it for crafting. I don't know. I should know to double check. Should double check if they have any tools. You think the blacksmith would have other tools I can use, right? Okay, so that's the mines. Willow. Okay, we got the rainbow text. You're Logan. Right, you're Logan. I keep forgetting. Logan is the poet, you know? Essentially. The wordsmith. Hey, you wanna go fishing sometime? Oh, I don't have the option to. I'm too busy. Hey there, my friend is... oh, it's a new person. Hey there, friend. My name is Tano. I live in the marsh. Live with my brother Kai. I'll give you this. Should be useful for clearing out weeds and all play. Ah, this is the person I wanted to meet. I now have a scythe. It's also really efficient at harvesting hay. It was nice to meet you. Should come over and hang out with me sometime. Great. Marsh. Well, this isn't a marsh, I guess. Very diverse environments. Somehow in one small place. Plum tree. Brother Kai. Where's Kai then in that case? Old farm. So I do want to clear out my stuff. Just so it feels better. Just so it feels better to have everything nice and like, you know, clean. But I also mentioned like a brother Kai in the marsh. Oh wait, I didn't see a house. So over here. Hello? Anyone here? Anything in the chest? No. Is this the hunter's cabin? Maybe. No one's here though. I guess they went somewhere else. Oh, maybe you? Who are you? What do you want? Ah, well, don't disturb the marsh. It's where my brother and I get most of our food. Okay, well, nice to meet you too, buddy. Need something? If not, could you go away? I'm busy right now. Okay. So we met Kai. He's grumpy, I guess. Rowan, Grimshire village. I need to meet Rowan and Rose. Mountain? In the mountain? Does it show people I have not met, actually? It does. Rose. Okay. We have GPS tracking, by the way. You know, we can just keep track of people. Simply by looking at the map, we know where everyone is at all times. We know their schedules, and we know when they're most vulnerable. We can sneak up behind them, and then give them a gift, maybe. I think that I saw an option. There was a way to give them gifts. Anyway, scythe time. Scythe time. Okay, finally. It's time to chop down the weak. Die. Die. Finally. We can clean the waste. Oop. Pop. Oop. Pop. What? Oop. Pop. Beep. And now my crops are like weirdly shaped, you know, because now I clean everything, now it looks weird. I can also see the weeds. Oh, I can't like scythe that. Again, you want to use this like the plant debris to make a compost, but you need a compost heap first. I don't know where to get a compost heap. Oh well. All right, everything's clean now, so that's good. What I need now is an axe. I feel like I need an axe. Need a bunch of stuff. All right. Who else have we not met? Right, the mountain. Let's go to the mountain. I don't know if she's still in the mountain. We're going in that direction. Hello, Mayor. Ours is a fantastic cook. He makes food better than any tavern in the capital. Amazing. It's a beautiful day out. Great. Let's see. Out of town, try my dad's spear, claims the vest, yada yada yada. Mine. You know, were you doing some of that radish? It's mine now. Mine. Mine. All these radishes, mine. That seems to be not enterable. Anyway, where's Rose? I need to find Rose. She's somewhere else now. She's over there now, what the heck? She was in the mountain, but then she went somewhere else. She's back in the village. Let's see here. Rose, where are you, Rose? Hi, I'm Rose. I work with Hazel as her assistant. Are you feeling better? Stop by Hazel's house if you feel unwell. We'll fix you up. Here, I got something useful for you. For growing plants is a compost bin, finally. It produces compost to help you grow crops faster and possibly even produce a bumper crop. Here you go. And also how to craft one. Thanks. Finally, I can put poop. I can put poop in my compost bin. And then I use the poop and put it on the goddamn plants. Make them grow better, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, it's the blacksmith. Oops. Where I want to be. Let me do that. There's at least one more person I need to meet, right? But I don't know. I feel like I want to use this new shining fancy compost bin first. It's very exciting, you see. But I think the last person, probably a carpenter, right? The carpenter, right? I never met the carpenter yet. Compost bin. Let's put it like... I wish I can like clear some of these trees. I don't know. Let's put it like here, next to the water. To use the composter, provided with items break down the compost. After 30 items are added, it takes 5 days to process them. Okay. Alright. Should I plant debris? Can I like take some of the debris out? Actually, I want to put some poop in. You know, I'll put some of this poop in? No, I guess not. Well, whatever. I guess it's fine. I'll take a bit to compost though. In the meantime, I guess I'll put some stuff back. You know, I guess I don't need to hold all of this. How do I like... put everything in? I'll just put everything in. I need more chests. I feel like I don't need this bed of straw. I can sell that maybe. Let's see, what spoils? This spoils. I need to find some stuff that it's going to spoil, I feel like. Dried beans, berry juice. Because if things are going to spoil, I might as well use it, right? Before they spoil. Fencing. You know, they mentioned to use it for like critters, I guess. But I was wondering if we could just use it for the normal fence, you know? Like this fencing. I wonder if that's a thing. It doesn't really work because like it doesn't... well, I don't know, it doesn't work because there's still this bunch of like broken stuff in the way, you know? I don't know. I guess not. I need to like somehow get rid of that stuff first. How do I do that though? I don't know. Unless I can use the pickaxe somehow? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I can use the pickaxe. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't realize you can use the pickaxe to get rid of this broken fence. I thought you needed like an axe or something because, you know, you think axe would destroy wood, right? So... oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, man. Wasted a crop accidentally. Oh well. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, can I get rid of that? Yeah, whatever. You know, maybe not having a fence is better. I don't know. Not if it matters if I need to have a fence or not. It just looks nicer, but then yet you block some... you block part of the crops, you know, so it's annoying. Okay, let's just do that. Water. There you go. Oh, is this dried yet? Oh, it is. It is processed. Dried radish. Mmm, delicious. Okay. What else can I dry? Should probably dry more stuff. The mushrooms probably, right? Like this. So. Probably some fish as well. Probably need, again, for the herbivores, or not the herbivores, the carnivores, right? Probably need meat. Again, the store page makes it it seems like a whole big deal, right? If I don't have enough stuff for everybody, they fucking die. So I need to, you know, ironically give all the stuff that they gave me back into the root cellar though. So I didn't even gain anything. I just end up just putting it back in. Dried beans. Okay. Guess I'll keep the wine. The blackberry juice. It's just juice, don't worry about it. It's not wine. I wonder if I can sell the... yeah, I don't need this bed of straw. It's just decoration. Anything else I can buy? Cabbage seeds, hay seeds. I don't know. I feel like it's important to fish. Then dry the fish. Any fish around here though? Like, fish over here. Oh. Come on. You want it. There you go. A silver bream. It's breaming. I can donate it, but I kind of don't want to donate it. I need to use it for sustenance. Oops. Oh. Come on. Oh. I shall name him Gilbert the Bluegill. Gilbert will be on the drying rack. I'm the dry. And then we will eat you. Is that how that works? Dried fish? How does dried fish taste like? I imagine... I don't know. I don't know if it tastes any good. Like dehydrated and everything, right? Alright. I need to find... I feel like I need to find a carpenter. Because if I find a carpenter, I can make more drying racks, which allow me to make more dried stuff, right? So I feel like... Let's see... What's the name? Rowan, was it? Actually, let me double check. Rowan. I'm assuming he's the carpenter. He's the last one left, other than Finn, I guess. I guess he is in the tavern. Let's go to the tavern. Apparently everyone's at the tavern. They're hanging out. I'm busy making food for everybody. They're just having a great time celebrating the goddamn tavern, huh? I see how it is. Actually, I don't know. Where are they? Where's the tavern? Up. Rowan, where are you? Which one's Rowan? Are you Rowan? Nice to meet you. I'm Rowan, the village carpenter. I heard you'll be staying at the old farm. If you want to expand that old shack into a home, come talk to me. I can also build you a coop, hutch, pen, or barn if you want to keep and raise critters. Before I forget, here, a welcome gift for you. No axe isn't sharp enough to cut all the trees around here, but you should be able to handle oak and maple trees. I got a job for you if you're interested. Come speak to me again. I look for an excuse to try out the axe. Got a job for you. Bring me 20 medium wood, and that's a lot. Okay? Use the axe to cut down, yada yada yada. Okay. But now you can cut down the maple and oak trees. If you want to sharpen it, talk to Gruff later about forging a sharper axe. Alright. Oh, everyone's here, by the way. Alan gave me a book on plant biology. I only understood half of it, but it was fascinating because I'm a simp, and I'm simping for Adeline. What? Change your look? No. Beatrix is a great cook. I'm the luckiest still alive. Oh, I can't talk to them. They're busy talking to each other. My father was a blacksmith, and his father before him. Sorry, I'm just an old geezer rambling. Have you tried my newest brew? This time I used some herbs Hazel gave me. I'm trying to see if we could make medicinal beer. Think about it. A beer that cures your cold. I'll be rich if it works out. Ah yes, beer. It's good for you. Mead. Never spoils. You know, how's it work? If you just buy food from people and then put it in the root cellar, how's that work? You know, these people have food themselves and they're not donating, you know? It's like, come on. Well, I don't know. I mean, there was food in the cellar already, but I don't know if that was obviously food that was from the farmer or like trading, I guess. I guess mostly from trading. But like, when does everyone else contribute? Because it seems like they're just relying on me to do it, you know? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you know you want it. It's a weird eel creature, it looks like. Oh, I missed. Damn it, wow, that's actually kind of hard. Happened so quick. Let's see. I feel like I met everybody, except Finn, I guess. I guess you have to wait for Finn if you want to complete the actual quest. Treshik. Oops. Bottle surprise. I assume it's like a gacha, you know? Basically a gacha. A loot box. That's all the rage these days, you know? You open a box and you get random items. They're like, whoa, amazing. Alright, I need to chop down some trees. Maybe that's too strong. Was it like maple trees or something? Also, can I break these ones? Yeah, there you go. I can just break the sticks instead. For me, clean up this place, you know? Also, actual sticks. That's when I spend most of my time. I feel like when I first played Harvest Moon, That's kind of what I did. I just spent most of my time just cleaning the place. More so than just harvesting, I just cleaned. Oh, there you go, finally. Whoa. Destroy. Just a little, like, nighttime wood chopping. As the creatures of the night howl and roar. I don't have enough stamina. I mean, it's pretty late. I should probably just head to bed. But first, you learn how to make a lantern. Wow, great. Let's see. Let's put some. Let's put it. I'm gonna put everything. How do I like put everything? Is there like a way to put everything back in the chest? Guess not. Donation items, spoils in 4 days. Seaweed, thick. That spoils eventually as well. Need medium wood. Ooh, never spoils. That's good. I guess I'll donate the seaweed. Vendes. I don't have drying racks for all the fish though. That's the problem. I'd like another chest if possible too. Actually, no. I want to go sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep. In my nice bed. News. Important village meeting held this morning in front of the mayor's residence. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if the demo's over, because I feel like the demo's gonna be over soon. I feel like we spent a good amount of time at this point. Good morning. I hope you settled in well. It must have been a hectic couple of days. Oh right. Mayor Theo's holding a village meeting. He wants everyone to attend, so I came to get you. Well, let's go. We wouldn't want to miss it. Hello everyone, and thank you for coming. Now, are we safe? I'm worried. Yes, we... Have you heard back from Finn yet? No. What are we gonna do? Something bad's happening out there. Everyone, calm down, let me think. Yes, we are safe. No, Finn has not come back yet. But Percy and I have been talking, and we've come up with some ideas on how to prepare for the worst. As a start, we talked to Slider yesterday about using his land to produce food and keep the root cellar stocked with food. We also spoke with Hazel and Rose, and they have come up with some ideas on how we can be better prepared. Please hear them out. Thank you, Mayor Theo. One thing you should know is that even with 2 herbalists, it still takes a lot of time to gather supplies and prepare medicine. Hazel and I have been working on ways to make gathering medicinal ingredients easier. We've come up with new ideas, but we'll need the villagers' help to bring them to life. My idea is to build an herb garden. With it, we can grow a steady supply of herbs, making it easy to prepare food and medicine. And mine is a mushroom hut that will let us cultivate mushrooms, ensuring we always have enough for both meals and remedies. Well, thank you, Hazel and Rose. Since we need everyone in the village to help with these projects, we will vote on which one should be built. If you support Hazel's idea, stand to the left, Rose's idea on the right. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like the idea of the mushrooms because it helps with the food situation as well. So I guess I'll vote for Rose's idea. I don't know what kind of impact it has later on. Like, I wonder if this is bad or something, but I don't know. Let's make some mushrooms. Mushroom Kingdom! Here we come! Or something. Was it the freaking in the Super Mario movie? It's such an old meme at this point, but isn't there like a sequel at this point or something? I don't know. Anyway, Mushroom Hut. I vote for the Mushroom Hut. Let's see. Well, the project with the most votes is Rose's Mushroom Hut. Thank you, everyone. We'll set up a donation box for Hazel's house. Please contribute what you can. I'll help with the digging. I want to help with the plants or the mushrooms. I'll start cutting down some trees for lumber. I have a bunch of old stones that can be used as building materials. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's get started. Remember to place donations in the box by Hazel's house. Once all the materials have been gathered, we'll start building. New quests. We gotta get together as a community. And then make the mushroom hut. Yes. Great. Let's see. I'll donate some of this stuff though. Seaweed, acorn, and sure, I'll put the fish in. I was wondering if I should save the fish. You know. Also, what if I start chopping down trees in this area? You know, like, no, maybe not. I can't. Let's see. Well, it seems like there's a whole thing we can do now. I wonder how much they need. You know, it's funny, you know, there's like, I'm gonna help, I'm gonna start digging, or I'm gonna contribute rocks or whatever. But like, at the end of the day, I feel like we need to finish the project, you know? So what do we need exactly? We need... Oh, the thing is that no one's donated anything yet. But we need medium wood. I need for the quest too, though. Yeah. Hardwood, sticks, stones, compost, and moral mushrooms. Don't they... Apparently it spoils, though? I don't know how that works. I feel like it'll like donate that last. Otherwise it spoils too soon. Okay, so we need to chop down a bunch of trees. Get a bunch of stone. I do have 99 stone. There's plenty of stone, I feel like. Well, guess we'll start working. Also, when I pause, does it pause the game when I press the start button? I wonder. I don't know if it does. Because, I actually want to take a quick break. I want to take a quick washroom break, actually. Let's see. Does it pause? Hold on. Let me just check. So 7:15 a.m. When I press the start button, you know, does it like stop time? I don't know. I guess I can also save and quit. Just to be safe, you know? I think it's fine. I think we can just like pause the game. Yeah. And you know what? This ambience is pretty nice. I think I'm just gonna keep the music in the background. Just like nice 10 hours of like rain for studying, you know? YouTube video. Unless the rain gets copyrighted claim. I wonder if the rain gets copyrighted. It probably can. Anyway. But yeah. It's been about almost more than 2.5 hours. Or yeah, 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing this little farming game. I mean, so far, I mean, the start page did make it seem like it's very dramatic and everything, but I don't know. I don't really feel like there's a sense of urgency still. But maybe, I guess we'll see. Anyway. BRB. All right. Let's continue. You know, I was gonna say like it's nice that it's raining, so I don't have to worry about so I don't have to worry about my crops. I don't usually like the rain though, you know, in real life. Probably one of my least favorite weather conditions. And then again, I don't like most weather conditions. I just like I don't like most seasons, I guess. I don't like snow. I don't like it when it's too hot, you know, in the summer. I don't like it when it's too windy. I mean, when is it windy? I feel like it's usually during fall time, right? When it's windy. And spring, you know, is when it rains, I feel like. I guess. Does it rain in spring most often? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Anyway, I just hate most weather conditions. One weather condition I do like, though, funnily enough, is like fog. You know, I mean, it makes you think of Silent Hill, I feel like, but like, I don't know, like fog in real life is just kind of nice. It's not great for driving, I assume. I don't really drive, but it's bad for like visibility. But I don't know. I like fog, personally. Because when it's foggy, it's like usually nice, oh, I missed it. Nice like mild weather, you know? At least from my experience anyway. It's never like extreme weather. It's never like super windy, because if it's super windy, I feel like there wouldn't be fog in the first place. Like, it wouldn't like stay still, you know? It'd be more like a blizzard. No. Burbot. He won't be burbling anymore because he's fucking dead. I killed him. Anyway, what am I doing? Actually, I don't know. Well, I wanted to give the stone, right? I got a bunch of stone. I also need to chop a bunch of trees, you know. I also need to make planks. I don't know how to make planks, to be honest. I imagine I need to, like, finish the carpenter side quest to even get the recipe to make the station to make planks in the first place, I imagine, right? I don't know. I need planks. I need sticks. I need plant debris. I need hardwood. I need stone. I need all of those to donate. Well, let's see. What does it say here? Yeah, these planks to make another dry rack. Chests and planks and copper bars. I don't know, I don't have the recipe for that. I think I can cook still. I don't have cooking oil. I can make, maybe like combine roots with oil. I don't have roots though. I don't know how to make roots. Anyway, let's I feel like the main thing we gotta do is chop down some trees though. So let's chop down some trees. And this is what we do. You know, I was saying again, the game store page makes it seem so extreme. Even the review said, like, you know, grim difficulty, so the way the game is meant to be played, and it's going to be brutal, you know, and stuff. But like so far, it just seems like typical farming sim game. I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to it. I played farming sim games before. Again, Harvest Moon. I think I played a little bit of Rune Factory, maybe. I don't remember if I did or not, actually. Or maybe that's a fever dream. I don't remember. It's been so long, so... I definitely played Harvest Moon, though. I remember how, like, Harvest Moon, like, it was so obscure how you would, like, increase the hearts for certain NPCs so you could date them or whatever. Like, I ended up being so confused by it, I didn't bother, I guess, because it was so, like, strict in the requirements. You gotta, like, meet, like, certain people at certain times at certain locations, you know? It's annoying. But I never got into the whole, like, waifu aspect of Harvest Moon, you know? But it is like I feel like a big part of it, you know? Like, it's not just farming, it's also like dating. And then you mine, and then you like, then you ranch, you know? Is there ranching in the original Harvest Moon? I actually don't remember if there was. I don't think there was. So far is the operative term. It gets darker. I guess you know, maybe, what's gonna happen. I guess we'll see. I mean, the store page did mention like a plague. They said there was a plague of some sort. I'm still waiting for the plague. When does COVID-19 hit? You know, when does COVID-19 hit this game? It's ironic, I feel like, because when COVID hit, then like one of the Animal Crossing games, you know, which is a very similar genre, I think New Leaf or something like that got very popular. Because, I don't know, for some reason, people were really into like farming sims when there was a pandemic going on. They're like, let's just escape into this cozy, nice farming game. I guess. What was I doing during COVID? I mean, I was streaming, so that's what I was doing. That's when I think streamed the most, probably, right? Because I remember, I think I started streaming before COVID, I think. Because I had like, yeah, I can't remember, it's been so long, but I had like a part-time job, I'm pretty sure. Ironically, on the weekends, actually, so I streamed on the weekdays. It's like the opposite of what I'm doing right now. You know, I used to have like a part-time job, and I worked usually on the weekends, you know? And so I stream like almost every day. At least on the weekdays. Nowadays, not so much. But, that's what I did. And I guess when COVID hit, you know, I just kind of continued streaming. I don't know. I think that's when I also started like, oh, I'm sleepy. That's what also when I started like, you know, focusing on the YouTube channel. When I had time. Also, I drank the juice, so it gave me like 4 stamina. That's not a lot. I need more stamina. I need more food, you know? I need to make more food now. I don't have food though. There's some radish. Oh, I guess I'll eat the radish, I don't know. I need the energy. Unless I should turn the radish into something else. Maybe that's a better idea, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's okay, for one, let's donate. Actually, can I eat the acorns? Oh yeah, I can eat acorns. But it heals so little. Well, I'm thinking maybe I should buy food instead. It'll probably be like more... It'll probably be more beneficial if I did that. You have food, you have cheese loaf, cheesy flatbread, nutty cheese wedges. It's a good like stamina thing. Pepperwort seeds, flower planter. Let's see, give me that. A lot of money though. Cheesy, was it like cheesy flatbread? Basically pizza, you know, essentially. Nom. Delicious. Can I talk to you? People always say my place smells good in spring, and that's because of the bread. The flowers just make it fancy. Hazel's herbs are a great addition to my beer. Without her, my beer wouldn't be as flavorful. Every spring I think I'll get to clean the house, but somehow there's always something more urgent. Wait. You know, you gotta talk to these NPCs. They increase the relationship meter higher. Think that's good? No, I don't know if it matters. Or is it only mad for romance? Well, some of these people are married, so I don't know if we can romance them. Should I put the hardwood? I guess so. Sticks, hardwood. I want to keep the medium wood though, because I have a quest for that. But I guess, you know, if you increase the meter high enough, they become your friends and they give you stuff, maybe. Probably. Let's see, who was the carpenter again? I've already forgotten, to be honest. Is it Rowan? Are you the carpenter? Lives and works at a forest cottage. Yes. So where are you, Rowan? You're there, and then I have a quest for you. Yes, and that's what I need. Oh, meet and greet is actually done. Oh, okay, it is done. I didn't realize. I thought I still had to meet Finn or something, but actually I've already meted everybody. Or meted everybody. Met everybody, rather. Go. There's only so much sunlight in the day, you know, I gotta hurry up. I feel like I gotta do the carpenter quest, so... I mean, I don't know for sure. Most likely, he will give me a way to, he'll give me a way to, to refine the wood, so I get planks, most likely. If I had to guess. Oh, is it over here? Rowan and Willow. Gather all the wood already? Thanks. Here, let me give you this saw. Use the saw to cut wood into boards. Boards are very useful for building and crafting things. Speaking of building things, come talk to me if you need a barn constructed or your house expanded. Great. Yeah, we got the thing. If you have any repair policy, I'd be happy to help. I know my art doesn't help the village, but I'm trying to find a way to make a difference. Great. Oh, I want to know how much it costs to expand my house, you know? I can also buy wood. You know, it's funny, like, again, these NPCs, they have stuff that you could buy, but like, why aren't you donating then, you know, you selfish fucks? I mean, I don't know, maybe they do donate actually, and it's just like over time they donate, but like you don't see that right away maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just implied that they do, it's just they have some left over. No way to expand though, right? I don't see like an expansion thing. How do you expand? Oh, here you go. You gotta talk to them again. Move. You don't have a barn. You don't have a barn, idiot. Okay, can make yeah, I can make barns and coops. Dodo plan or humble home. You get a lot of stuff. Nickel bars. I can get nickel bars. Well, I guess there was a smelter, right? Missed. There was a... what was it? A smelter. Was I given a smelter, or was there I have a... what was that? Fiddlehead fern. Was I given a smelter, or like a recipe for a smelter? I think I was given a recipe. You know, he didn't give me the actual smelter. I had to like make it myself. Right? Right. You gotta use stone and coal. Ah, I gave away my stones, you know? I guess I'd have to go mining again. Alright, so I probably want to put it... well, you know what? I like to have everything like in one spot, actually. Just get rid of this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, there was a thing about like upgrading my tools. Maybe I should. Even though I don't need to like use it on like stronger trees. Just to make it go faster, really. Make it the stamina use more efficient, you know? That's not what I want. I want to do this. Go. And now I have a spot for this, right next to the crafting table. I don't like how it's like right next to the crafting table. How do I like... maybe like a little bit one space off. Doesn't look right. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what a good spot is. Maybe like this, you know? Like next to it, but like not right next to it. Anyway, let's see. I also need to use this for like donations, you know, but oh well. Do I need more? Oh, it just does it automatically, okay. I was wondering if I needed more. Alright. Who's sawing? You know, who's sawing the wood? It's a ghost. You know, who's doing it? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Destroy these oak trees. Alright, well, I mean, what's the plan? Most likely, I mean, just getting more materials, probably. What I'd like to do is obviously finish the project. I need to talk to the mayor's assistant to finish up that quest. I wonder if I get anything for that. And I also need... Or I would like to make more drying racks so I can have more food. To dry, so I can put it in the root cellar. I'm only putting like 4 items at once, you know, it's kind of slow, right? So I need more. Is this done yet? 4 days. Taking a while. So we got all the tools. We have all we need. Feel like we just gotta do the thing. That freaking sound effect. You know, it's like, is it Minecraft? I feel like it's the Minecraft gathering sound effect, you know? That's what it is. When these spoil? It spoils in 3 days, 9 days. Plant debris. 9 stamina. Oh, it says 6 stamina? How does that work? Like, how do you... Why does it say like 9, but then 18 in brackets? I wonder what that means. Like, is it somehow is there some way to get more stamina out of this? I'm not sure how that works. Like maybe you cook it somehow, right? But like how you cook it? Because when you cook stuff, you have to have a recipe for it, you know? It's like... Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Well, I want to go and find... what's his face? Was it Theo, was it? Well, who gave me the quest? Talk to Theo when I'm done. Right, okay. Well, where's Theo? Current location, tavern. Is what it said on the profile. Where's the tavern? Over here. Theo, where are you? Everyone's leaving. Yeah, everyone's leaving. Everyone in there is so nice and helpful. I'm glad I was assigned to this village. I don't know where Theo went. Where's Theo? Who are you? Spring's here. I went over the rich trail and everything it smelled like wild mint and fresh rain. Wow, amazing. I need to find Theo though. Grimshire village. Okay, well I need to check the map. Oh, there's a calendar actually. I didn't realize. I was skipping over it every time. Apparently Prudence's birthday is tomorrow. You gotta give gifts to everybody on their birthday. Theo is south. I must find Theo. I sniff him out. My rabbit nose in the darkness. You're going to sleep? You're not going to sleep. I heard that you introduced yourself to everyone in the village. That's great. We're happy to have you stay here with us. I got 2 skill points. And I got nutty cheese wedges. What are you doing, Theo? What are you doing, Theo? A warm cup of tea, a biscuit, and some cheese is a perfect way to wake up. Wake up. 9 p.m. You should go to sleep. Lost and found. A nature bed? What? Huh. That's not mine, so I don't know. Or is it just a random item you can just get for fun? Oh. I used up all my stamina too. I guess if you wiggle too much, sometimes they just go away. Actually, before I go back to my farm, I wanted to donate. See how much I can donate to the project. Let's see. Sticks. I don't want to keep the stone, because I want the stone to make the smelter, right? I don't know. I also want to keep some of the medium wood. Well, I'll donate this medium wood. I guess hardwood. And yeah, because I want to make a smelter eventually. Whatever. I guess I'll get a bunch of stone if I mine. Because if I mine, there's a ton of stones, you know. I need compost too. And Moro eventually. I feel like the Moro, unless it goes out of season, I'm not sure. Because the Moro spoils pretty quickly, right? So I don't know if I donate it, does it spoil in the donation box? I don't know how that works exactly. Because I know I can find Moros in the mountain area, just by like walking over them. Oh, whatever, let's go to sleep. Especially. Yeah, just make it nicer. I want to remind everyone to contribute what you can to the donation box. Yes. And we have the food stock. It's going down though. Distributions. Mushroom hut. Oh no, it looks like they do contribute. This is me though. I contribute way more, is all I'm saying. Okay, quests. Let's see. Deliver 5 carrots. I don't have carrots yet. Donate specimens. Are there any villagers that had some quests, I wonder? So, question mark is quest in progress. There's Wilfred. Wilfred has a quest for me, actually. I guess they're fishing. So let me go find Wilfred. Gotta do all those quests. Gotta do all the quests. Wilfred. I've got a challenge for you. Can you catch a whitefish? There's plenty of them around the docks. Stand there and allow a shot and cast it out. We're gonna allow a bit to get their attention and wait for them to strike. When the bobber goes underwater, pull. It may take a few tries, but I believe in you. Yes, sir. Guess we'll do that. Whitefish. Immediately. Did someone forget the colors in? You did it! I declare you are a real fisher now. Don't try competing with me though. Here, take this fish trap. It's a simple tool to catch some fish. Place it in the water and give it bait. Critter kibble works fine. Eventually a fish will fall for the kibble you left. Just make sure to check up on it every once in a while. Well, good luck in your fishing journey. I'll buy anything you catch. Alright. We are looking for some catfish in March this season. And no, I'm not talking about them Lynx brothers. Everything's sprouting right now. Plants, bugs, and weird spores. I've been taking notes non-stop. Great. Critter kibble, though. I think I have some kibble. Oh, also, he took my fish. I wanted to use that fish, but I guess not. Can I put it in here? I gotta put some bait, though. I don't have any bait. This is raining again, so that means my drying rack is not working. You know? How do I take only one kibble? I'm not sure how that works. Oh, whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come talk to me if you ever want a barn, coop, or home upgrade. Got some planks. Can I make another... No, that's cooking. Crafting. I'll make another dry rack. I'd like to craft one dry rack, please. Then pick another one. Right next to this one, maybe. huh? Okay. Put this fish probably. Pause though, so can't really do anything about it right now. I probably need more worm. Spoils in 2 days. Can I use this worm as bait? I wonder. I'm not sure how that works. That worm is gonna spoil. Radish is gonna spoil eventually as well. Oh, no. Do I dry the worm? You know? I was wondering if I can use the worm as bait though. You'd think you put worm on the fishing pole, right? That makes the most sense. Well, it says goes to seed in 1 day. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I should leave it so it actually sprouts more seeds. I wonder if I should do that instead of like harvesting it right away. Bluegill. Come on. Grab the tasty bait. Which is nothing actually. It's just a hook. Can you do that? Can you like fish without bait? I don't know if that's how that works in real life. I can donate to research, but I just want to like dry these. And maybe an extra radish. You gotta balance the omnivore, or rather the carnivores and the herbivores, right? You gotta balance them all. I need more seeds too, actually. Since I have so much more space, I probably want more seeds. Let's see, what can I do? Carrot seeds, hay seeds. Well, which is best, actually? Spring to summer. Winter to spring. Spring is ending soon, but, well, spring 28, so we still have a while. Oat flour. Never spoils. Well, that's just for buying, not for what's the word? Not for planting, rather. Want this worm? You know, I'm gonna sell this worm. Oh, this fern too. It's gonna spoil. Radish. Should I just sell radishes, I wonder? I wonder if that's something I should do. Well, radishes seem to be like a root vegetable, right? So what if I combine root vegetable with the cooking oil in the cooking station? Is that like a thing, I wonder? Anyway, more planting. I need to plant more stuff. And again, I wish this was more organized, but because I had other things blocking my plants, I guess there's no system now. I'm just planting random seeds everywhere. Oh well. I usually like to keep them organized. Oh, you can plant like a tree here. I mean, I guess I should. I should probably replant trees. It's gonna take a million years to grow back though, but whatever. I guess I don't want to deforest the whole place. Eventually I run out of trees. Alright, plant debris. Oh yeah, I need a... well, plant debris... well, I need compost, right? Compost... So plant debris by itself doesn't turn to compost, so I can't really use it right now. I have coal. Okay. Kibble away. What do I need? Oh yeah, cooking oil, right. That's why I wanted to get in the chest. I want cooking oil. That I randomly found in the mines, by the way. Right, so because I want to make this. Roasted roots. Oop, and then oil. Well, that'll take a bit, I guess. It takes 58 minutes. More planks. Allows us to make another drying rack. Is there anything else we want to make though? I don't know, actually. This requires quartz. Okay, that's why I needed quartz. Yeah, just make another one of these. There we go. Might as well put the radishes in here. I wonder how much they're worth in terms of, like, you know, and worth in terms of what's the word? Food, I guess. Moral. Can I take it back? Because I actually need to donate the morals, actually, so it turns out I'd rather just use them instead of, like, or donate them instead of drying them. I was gonna use them for the root cellar, but as it turns out, maybe it's better to just donate. Again, I wonder if they spoil too soon, though. Do they, like, pause spoilage if I donate them? Is that how that works? I don't know. When I donate them, it's gone. It spoils in 0 days. I don't know how that works. Anyway. Let's see. Villagers. Tricks. I don't know, I just wonder if I have any other quests. I think the only other, like, farm quests would be the carrots, which it needs to grow first. Otherwise, I can donate stuff. For research. Also, it's Prudence's birthday. Is Prudence like radish? You want some radish? Fresh radish. A fresh spring breeze rolled through the kitchen this morning. Knocked flour everywhere, refreshing but annoying. Happy birthday! Oh hey, a birthday present. Thanks! Okay, here's some radish. I don't know. I don't know if it's like any... I don't know if it's appropriate to give a little bit of radish for a birthday present, but, like, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? This was a big one. I don't know. Oh, I got it. Walleye! Walleye, never seen such a nice catch. Alright, what am I doing? Well, I want to go to the mines, actually. And as I go up to the mines, maybe some mushrooms I can grab. This way? Oh, it's over here. I thought I saw some mushrooms around here. Oh, here, you see this mushroom here. There's a mushroom over there. There's some other mushrooms over here. How much do we need, I wonder? But, like, it's pretty easy to just grab these, right? So I don't know if I'm grabbing too early, does it spoil? I'm not sure how realistic it is. But I feel like they're very easy to grab. So I can just grab them right here and just get them, you know? I mean, there's some fish over here. You know, always something to do. I don't know if I want to touch the ranching, by the way. It said, like, yeah, you can grab some animals in this forest. But, the ranching seems like a whole other thing, like, for some reason it feels too complicated. I guess I just never liked the idea of, like, taking care of animals, you know? Even in a video game, for some reason, it's too much work. Oh, you can, like teleport. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. Mining. So we need stone. I can also grab... I guess quartz is good to have, too. Only 1 quartz? A lot of work for, like, 1 quartz, by the way. Can I grab that? Oh, that's just a plank. Okay, it turns into a plank, which is not bad. But either way, I need stone. But I might as well grab ores while I'm here, along with the stone. It's probably more efficient use of my stamina. I also wonder how I'm gonna upgrade my tools, because that's probably like a big thing to do as well. Again, more efficiency, right? You probably like break more rocks or something with one swing. Oh. Well, I don't know. How unstable is it? It's because I see something there. I want to grab it. Guess I'll just go this way. What happens if you cause a cave-in? You know, do you die? Is there a game over? I don't imagine there would be, but I don't know. Ooh, what's that? I assume copper? What if I like... Oh, okay. I was wondering if I could just break the whole thing, but... Because it'd be easier, right? Instead of just grabbing everything one by one. I mean, it saves like 2 seconds. I wonder if I could just break the whole thing and just grab everything on the ground, you know? Guess not. Well, we don't want to... I don't know, we don't want to mine there, because apparently that will cause a cave-in. All the way around. You know what? Let's keep going down. Probably better to just go down instead of like scrounging around the same floor. How many floors are there? I assume it's infinitely generated, right? In which case you'll never run out of like things to mine, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe there is like a limit, because maybe there's like other mines you can go to. I think there was on the map. Eep. Bones. More bones. Is it worth it? This costs like 5 stamina, you know, get 1 quartz. I remember finding other quartz, you know, but it was like really easy to get those quartz. It was just on the ground. You know, like this one. You just grab it. Easy. What's in here? More honey, copper ore, kibble nibbles. Mining. I yearn for the mines. I am Steve, you know? Okay, well, I need to eat. No. I should have waited to get what's it called? The other thing I was cooking in my cooking station. Ah yes, poop. Very important. I get this poop. Poop. Again, relatively, you know, to be honest, it's kind of very similar to the other, like, cozy, you know, farming games. In terms of the actual gameplay. It's just a lot of, like, this. It's not that different. I'll just go down. Actually, this is something... this isn't what I see. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, okay. Hold on. Well... No, I didn't mean to do that either. Hold on, wait. Oh, actually, there's something over here. I can see that. Just coal. Okay, it seems like, yeah, when you touch the ladder, you go all the way back up, which makes sense. It definitely is a time saver. Right, because I want to go over here. But, I have no more stamina. Radish? Num num num. Get some more copper. Can't see anything good from here. Yeah, I gotta save my stamina, you know? Nothing good. Just from the edges of my vision. Whatever, I'll just go this way. You know, it's funny, because I do need some quartz now. I sold all my quartz last time, but I actually want some quartz. So I can make another fishing bait. Fishing trap. Now I need quartz, ironically. Let's see, open this. Coal. Well... there's honey. I want to save the honey, though, because I want to give the honey to the donation thing. There's some fish as well, but... You know, isn't there like a way to cook fish, actually? I learned a recipe, I think, right? From like a bottle surprise. I didn't mention it, but like it said like I could like make fried fish, as it turns out. I don't know. Where could he be? I don't know. I need to talk to the blacksmith to see like what I need to upgrade my tools, you know? I don't know. This is just a demo, by the way. So like eventually the game is gonna end, and then all this planning to be like, oh, I need this, I need that, it's not gonna matter because the game is gonna end. And then you have to buy the full game to like play the rest. So even the full game is not done because it's it's still in early access, you know. All right, got all the moral mushrooms. Oh, I do have some stone, but wait, let me use my stone first to make a smelter, and then I can donate the rest. That's done. Roasted roots. How long does it last? 2 days? It's gonna spoil really soon. Alright, well, let's see. I wanted to make a smelter, right. Oop. And then put the smelter... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe put it in, like... I want to put it here, but I can't because the thing's in the way. Oh, whatever. I'll just do it tomorrow. What am I putting here? Flint ore, copper ore. And even save that way, put that away. Oh, put that away. Yeah. You put a little ladder down here. On the other side. Just for symmetry, I guess. There you go. Sleep. Grimshire Daily. Spring has sprung. Don't forget to get your garden bed started and get some seeds in the ground. Community projects. These people donate some more stuff. I donate all the mushrooms, by the way. Alrighty. Where's this freaking rock? Because I'm very particular. I just want like, I don't know, I want it at a particular spot, like here-ish. Smelter. The use a smelter provided with fuel and ore. It will burn fuel even if no ore is in the smelter. You can tell if an item has been smelted if it appears in the anvil. Okay, interesting. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, give me the planks. So I need... I don't know, what can I smelt in the first place? Can I smelt tin? I don't know how that works exactly. But I need coal. Some tin, maybe? What can I even make? What do I mean? What make tin? What does that make? It makes what makes that? I don't know what that is. Actually, let me put a fish here. I like to actually take one of the radishes away. Make another one of these. Nice roasted roots. Just because I can. More planks, that's good. More planks means more drying racks. It's probably a more efficient way. They mentioned there was other ways to, like, you know, preserve food that isn't just drying racks, but I'm not sure what it would be. Mail? Tool upgrades. Come talk to me when upgrading your tools. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know what I need to upgrade. I'm thinking I probably need some kind of, like, ore or something. I'm not sure. Let's put the mushrooms in there for now. What are you guys doing here? Fall brings new growth. I found mint and rats in the forest this morning. Won't say anything? No. Tando's excited to get back to fishing, since the fish are finally waking from their winter slumber. Yes. Blacksmith. Give me your finest tools. Have you been to the mine? Be careful down there. The ground's unstable. I can upgrade your tools. Okay. Well, what do I want to upgrade? Maybe the axe? 20 copper bars and 500 coins. So I need money. I also need copper bars. So I want to prioritize copper. What about the rusted pickaxe? Copper bars. Okay. What about the... I don't know... the watering can? Copper bars. Okay. So what I want... I really want to prioritize copper. Is what I need. Raspberries? I can get some raspberries. Give me those raspberries. Give me that. Some mint as well. Well, I mean, I guess spring has come because there is a bunch of stuff you can harvest. Or maybe you could have harvested this before, I don't know. Does it spoil though? I imagine, yeah, berries kind of spoil pretty quickly. Let's see. What am I doing? Actually, I'm making another drying rack. I make many drying racks. Yeah. Put a berry in there. Why not? Dry the berries. Oh, here you go. So grab that. Well, get right. Okay, so you do want to wait when it says like, oh, you know, seeds will grow in one more day. Like goes to seed one day. I should wait because then it gets seeds. I do want that. All right. So I need to water everything, by the way, because I don't have rain. Gotta water every little thing. Oh boy. So fun to water every little crop that I have. Especially when it doesn't rain anymore. It's gonna like take so long. Also no fish? Oh, come on. Might as well like the cabbage there, I guess. You know, when it gets really complicated is when there's seasons, right? Because I know, like, in certain seasons you can't grow certain plants anymore, is how it works. Then you figure out, like, oh, okay, when I have these plants, you know, they're gonna be in the off-season, and I gotta change up these plants that I can't use anymore. That's when it gets complicated. Compost ready yet? 2 days. That's everything, right? It's so hard to... Oh no, you can... Okay, wait. Okay. You can press down on the right stick and use your left analog stick. I was trying to press down on the right analog stick and choose with the right analog stick, and it was kind of hard. I don't know. I'm like doing that. Oh, what? Really? Oh, come on. How about you? Brown trout. Oh, let me dry you up. A good mix of fish and plants, I feel like. I want to get like a good mix. Oh, another fish. You got trash? Who littered? What do I do with this trash? Is it just trash? Literally trash? One man's trash is another's trash. Great. I wonder if you give somebody trash, if they actually like it. You know, anyone like trash in the village, I wonder? One of these. There you go. Let's see. I'd like to donate some more stuff. I want to donate for the research as well. Anything? I'm so happy spring is here. I hate winter, so cold and so lonely. Okay. Stone. I'm the biggest contributor here, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah, honey. I want to give some honey away. So I feel like, I don't know, I could save the honey probably for crafting, but I imagine honey is just so good because it's like for everybody. You know, like a carnivore or a herbivore can eat honey and last forever. It's a miracle food, basically. I should also get some fish for selling, right? Just in general, because I need money too. The ream. Where's the donation place? Right here? Because it is a quest to donate a bunch of research items. Let's see. Berry, mint, and you know what? Take that fish. Grab some berries there. More fishing. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Asp! Gasp! Right, I need copper. I need a lot of copper, I feel like. Anyone's birthday? No, nobody's birthday. Can't jump in puddles anymore. Oh, what's this? Plum tree. I got a plum. How do I get there? You know, how do I get there? I can't jump. It's impossible, I guess. Oh yeah, wasn't there like fried fish? Fried fish is fish and oil. Again, my character is a rabbit, right? Like, does it say like you're a herbivore or something like that? I wonder where it says that. I'm not sure. Anyway, oh yeah, I got some skill points, by the way. I wonder if I can get some skill points or anything. Okay. Run speed. You know, I probably want run speed because that's just mostly useful. Bodybuilder. 5% chance not to consume stamina for every action. No. Green claw. Or maybe wasn't there like well, green claw is based on your like your species, right? So that's just if you choose rabbit, I imagine, or like a herbivore or something. I don't know. Lead finder, learn new 10 crafting recipes, careful fisher, more stamina. That's interesting. Just having more stamina would be nice. You can just get more coins. I like ore, naturalist. I'm just gonna get that. I guess, yeah, just moving faster is just nice. I mean, if you picked that from the very beginning, you would have got that anyway, I feel like. Oh well. Let's see. Got this. Okay, well, let's put the... Alright, let's put this away. Let's grab copper ore. How much copper ore do we need for upgrade? I forget. I know I have 500 coins. 20, I think. 20 for each kind of upgrade. Man, we need a lot. Just put the copper ore there, and then put some coal in there, I guess. It said like it takes time, and coal, like the coal burns even when you're not using it, I guess, or whatever, right? What do I want to prioritize? I'm not sure. I guess upgrading. Upgrading the tools first. So how do I upgrade tools? Gotta get copper. How do I get copper? I gotta mine. So off to mining we go. Turns out this is not a farming game. It's just Minecraft again, you know? You just mine and then you craft. Imagine. There's also this, of course. Well, I mean, I guess I should get more wood as well. I want to donate to this. And I eventually will get more compost anyway. But ideally, I want my axe to be more efficient, right? So that's why I want to upgrade my axe. Yeah. Can I grab this? No? Can I destroy it? Or is it just decoration? Oh no, I can grab it, okay. What are you up to? You're just hanging out. Let's go mining! Alright. What I really need is copper. Really need that copper. You know, I can also use the copper to upgrade my pickaxe to make the pickaxe more efficient, so I can get more copper faster, right? But then you have to spend some time making the copper or making the pickaxe better in the first place. I don't know what's more efficient. Copper bar, you know, we need that. Skill points. I guess we just get skill points just by doing stuff, you know? In general. Doing anything, really. Oop. Dried pear. Well, that's good for the donation thing, I guess. More poop. Copper ore, that's good. Ooh. This is probably copper. I guess we need coal too. The coal is what we need to use fuel for the smelter. Box? You know, the boxes are like the best thing. You know, I mean, they're loot boxes basically, but you get like a bunch of like random stuff. As it turns out, is useful. Vinegar. Oh, okay. Gotta eat up. Num num num, num num num. That's my lunch. Let's see. Anything else? This again. Just grab that. A lot of bottle surprises. I swear, I read one of the reviews actually. One of the negative reviews mentioned something about like getting a bunch of recipes is kind of hard. Because they have to grind for bottle surprises or something like that, you know? I think something like that. I don't know. That's in like the full-ish game, right? The early access version anyway. I don't know if you need to get like every recipe though. I guess it depends if you're like a total completionist. Hey, what's near? I learned how to make Hunter's Stool. Oh, there's a note containing a long complaint to Ian Esther regarding the quality of copper ore. If he does not want it, then maybe you can find a use for it instead. Okay, well, that's funny. Isn't that the joke? Like the first complaint ever made? Or something like that in the ancient civilization? I'm pretty sure that's a reference to that. Oh, and money. Wow. You know, it's gambling mechanics upon gambling mechanics. You know, not only when you use a hoe to dig stuff up on the ground is random. You know, like opening these crates are random, and then when you use bottle surprises, it's also random. You know, it's like so much random gambling mechanics. You know, it's the meta now for some reason. I mean, it's always been the case, I guess, but there's been such a, I guess, revival of it, you know? There's a focus on it. For some reason, the idea of like, you know, you don't know what you're gonna get, you know, that kind of idea for some reason is so popular. Let's see. Money! Next, get more copper ore. Dried mushrooms. It's funny, do we even need the mushroom hut? You know, there's a whole community project about getting a mushroom hut. But do we even need it? There's plenty of mushrooms. Just look underground, as it turns out. Some quartz over there. I don't really need it, but like they're so easy to get if they're not like in a rock. Might as well grab them. Oh, wall is unstable. I don't know how can you tell the wall's unstable, you know? Does it just happen randomly? Is it like Minesweeper, you know? There's just certain areas where like if you just hit the wrong spot, you just die. I don't know how that works. Nope. Can I eat this bone? I can for some reason. Why can I eat this bone? Never spoils. You know, it never spoils. Actually, can I put bone in the root cellar? I mean, it's a snack that never spoils. Pure bones. Just suck the what do you call it? The marrow. Yeah, just suck the bone marrow. Yeah, right from the bone. You know, there's a bit of protein in it, I guess. Maybe. Is that how that works? Oh, lanterns, cooking oil, honey, vinegar. A lot of cooking ingredients randomly in these chests for some reason. Bottle surprise. One of these days, the bottle surprise will be like a bomb, and it explodes in your face. Surprise! These raspberries, I guess. Where's the exit? I don't know where the exit is. Got plenty of stone, though. Do we need the stone? How much do we have? We already got all the stone, though. Yeah, 200 stone. We have plenty. We don't really need the stone itself. We naturally get a ton just from mining. More bunch of stuff. Quiet. Too tired. Eat that raspberry. Eat all the raspberries. Just eat all of it. You know, the freaking lip pop. That's all it is. Like a popping sound. It's like you're making like a lip popping sound with your mouth. Warts. Where's the exit? I'm trying to find the exit. Actually, it's 11:15 p.m. in the game. We're gonna die. We're gonna collapse from exhaustion. I don't know where the exit is. Where's the exit? Oh, that's just the raw. That's a waste of stamina. No, this is nothing. It leads nowhere. Coal. Oh, some quartz. There's poop over there. Oh, I knew it. We're dead. Not ideal. The foghorn. I assume we get teleported back to our home. I wonder if there's any penalties, though. You know, I don't know if there's a penalty for, like, passing out like that. I don't know. Demo might end anyway. Alright, I think that's everyone. Now could I have your attention? I've just returned from visiting the capital. The city. ... You know, it always takes so long when they say ... It's gone. Gas, everyone gas. The docks were collapsed, so I couldn't set foot on land. But it looked like most buildings were either destroyed by fire or torn apart. The air was heavy with the stench of death. Did you talk to anyone? What happened? I saw people moving about, but they were acting feral. You know, it's like they were animals or something. What does that even mean? Were they bandits? Looters? Hold on, everyone. Let me finish. I tried calling out to the people I saw, but they were aggressive and unwilling, or unable to talk. They charged at me like I was prey. If not for their fear of the ocean, I'm sure they would have just jumped into the water and attacked me. It was like they were mindless beasts. Crazy? Beasts. Are you sure they weren't just mad of hunger? Everyone, please calm down. Let Finn finish. That's not all I found. The capital was devastated. So I visited a few neighboring villages in hopes of getting answers. Every village nearby was also destroyed. Each one was filled with feral people. Eventually, I found a village unharmed and well defended. They stopped me from docking, from doing anything other than talking, and so we talked. According to them, feral people were cursed or diseased, Anyone who's injured by them is fated to become like them. Oh, as it turns out, this is a zombie apocalypse game. You know, basically, it's zombies. I mean, if it wasn't for the whole like everyone's like a furry thing, it wouldn't be like Pharaoh. It would be zombies. You know, basically. The only way to protect their village was to shutter their walls and kill any who forced their way in. I could not stay there for long. They demanded I leave immediately, so I went looking further for other survivors. Most villagers were destroyed. Those that weren't denied me entry. There were a few who let me dock, those who were isolated and not aware of the news. They asked me to leave soon after I told them. I don't know if I'll be able to trade you food and supplies anymore. I'm sorry. Well, what are we gonna do now? Cursed? Diseased? Is this the end of our village too? Everyone calm down. It's going... Shut it, Theo. You're not our leader. You're a glorified tax collector. Enough. I'm sorry for yelling, but you all need to quiet down and listen. Emotions are high, I get that. This is deeply troubling news. I understand your reactions. But we're a community. You know, we're like a family. You know, in this village, we're like a family. One that loves and supports each other. We need to come together, not shout at each other. Thank you, Finn, for keeping us informed. You risked your life out there. We'll get through this, together. It'll be tough, but I'm sure we can survive. Heck, we have a farmer now, so we don't have to trade for food. Everybody looks at me. Finn, you must be exhausted from your journey. Please come to our place to rest. Everyone else, please go home and process this news. We'll figure something out. Thank you for playing the game. I knew it. I knew the game, the demo would end. You reached the end of the demo. What will happen to the villagers at Grimshire? It's possible that someone not survived the year. You know, they might fucking die. I don't know, actually. Is that like a thing that's implemented in the game that if you don't do your job, they fucking die or something? Like, how does that work? I'm not sure. Anyway. If you got the full game and keeps telling you it's a demo, just uninstall the demo and reinstall the game, apparently. Okay. Well, that's it. That's the demo. Good timing, because that's pretty much 4 hours, which is usually how much I stream. So, that's the game. I don't know. The funny thing is, like, I was almost getting invested, but like, it's the end, you know? It's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the, what's the thing? The draw of the game would have been that, you know, at the very end, where it turns out, like, it's like a dog-eat-dog world, you know, essentially, where, like, they're like, it's like a turning apocalyptic and everything, right? So, like, it kind of stopped when it was starting to get good, you know? I don't know, maybe that's intentional, of course, but, like, the actual demo itself was mostly just the tutorial, really. It just kind of showed off all the mechanics that already kind of exists in every other farming sim game. You know, I even remember when Stardew Valley first came out and everyone was raving about it, but, like, I was like, I already played Harvest Moon, though. Like, it's nothing different. They don't innovate at all. I mean, the only thing that's different from, like, Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley's, I guess, the kind of like the pseudo combat system, you know, because I think you do get like a weapon, you kind of fight little creatures or something in the mines or something, but, you know, that kind of already existed in, like, Rune Factory or something, you know, because there was other series like that, and they did add combat, but, like, you know, it's kind of shallow, very, like, you know, like original Legend of Zelda top-down, you know, kind of like dungeon thing where you just swing a sword, you know, and that's kind of it, you know, I don't know. Anyway, but basically what I'm trying to say, though, is that from what I've seen in the demo, it's like, it's nothing new. I don't know, nothing all that, like, different, and the way the narrative is portrayed is interesting, but, like, again, it only started to get good at the very end. But then what I really wanted to see is how the events of the you know, total, like, furry, you know, societal collapse actually impacts the gameplay. That's what I was wondering about, you know? But I feel like we didn't really get to that point. I don't know, because the actual game itself is literally not that different. from every other farming sim. It's literally the same thing, you know? Mining, farming, get some crops, you sell the crops, you know, and then you make the... I mean, the thing that was a little bit different was the community project, though I think that was also kind of like in other games too. I don't know. Like contributing, you know, certain items to donation box and all that. I don't know. I guess I just didn't feel... I mean, especially because, again, I feel like the whole point is that the first part of the game was kind of like getting you used to the controls, right? Getting you used to the actual mechanics in the first place. I felt like there wasn't a sense of urgency, you know? Which is kind of, I feel like, again, the selling point of the game itself was the sense of urgency, right? It was saying, like, everyone's gonna fucking die from the plague or whatever. Like, that's what got me interested. But, like, we didn't really get to that point, so I never really got, like, a good, like, you know, feeling for, like, what that would be like, you know? Otherwise, most of the game is, again, just typical farming sim, really. Nothing that different. I don't know, other than the fact that everyone's animals, I guess. But I guess it's kind of a mix of like Animal Crossing, you know, Animal Crossing and like Harvest Moon or whatever. I feel like it's kind of a mix, you know, in that sense. In the sense that, you know, it's a village and like everyone's a furry, you know, essentially. But obviously it's like Harvest Moon in the sense of all the mechanics like farming and stuff. And like crafting and like, you know, decorating your house, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, this part was kind of interesting. This whole funeral, you know? I feel like that's not something that's talked about, actually, because farming sim games tend to be, like, very family-friendly. But we never talk about, like, death, you know? Imagine if, like, an Animal Crossing game, like, the animals could die, you know? And then there's, like, an actual funeral. Like, that doesn't happen in, like, a Nintendo game, usually. Well, it depends on the Nintendo game, I guess. But, you know, at least for the Animal Crossing franchise, anyway. We don't talk about that, you know, in Animal Crossing. I don't know. It's interesting. But again, I felt like we never got to the meat of the game, you know? Which is the actual, like, deadly plague that threatens the village, you know? We never got to that point. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It was kind of fun for what it was, but... Again, it's my same problem with a lot of these farming sims. It's like it does feel a little mindless at some point, you know. You're just doing chores, you know. At some point, you know, you're just grinding, and then you're just like doing like your dailies and like an MMORPG or something like that. Which, well, for me, it's not really MMORPGs. For me, when I think of dailies, I think of like gacha games, really. You know, I think of Fate Grand Order. Anyway. Yeah. Everyone seems to like it though. A lot of people seem to like it in the reviews, however. And they are saying it's like a survival game and all that, so... I don't know. I wish... I'm again, yet again, I'm on the fence, you know, where it's like, it's probably good, it's just... Do I want to play more, right? It's like, that's the problem. I feel like if we had a little bit more time with the whole, like... dilemma, you know, of like people dying, you know, that's when I would have maybe got more interested, right? The fact that it's like yeah, it says right here, like if you want a darker farming sim with less happy-go-lucky vibes, that's exactly what I want, you know? Not necessarily the farming sim, but like, you know, just general. I want a game that's just darker in general instead of being so happy-go-lucky. You know, I don't want like Winnie the Pooh, you know, I want like I don't know, it's like, obviously this is an unfair comparison because this is just the most recent thing that I like, but I want the Amazing Digital Circus, you know? Where everyone has an existential crisis every 2 seconds. You know? That kind of thing. I don't know. Still in early access. Maybe I'll think about it when it actually like fully comes out. Also, I'm in the Netherlands. So it's like in CHF. What does CHF mean? I don't know what that means. Euros? Swiss franc? What does that mean? Swiss franc. Okay, hold on. To CAD. 28? $28? Is that how much that costs in Canadian dollars? Because that's a lot. I was expecting like maybe at most $15.99, but like 28, that's almost $30. Is that how it works? Is that what it is? CHF, right? Wait, what's Netherlands currency? And it says euros. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't say euros though, it says CHF. I don't know what that means. I mean, obviously if I change my VPN. Let's see. Oh, here you go. I'm in Vancouver. Amazing. Refresh. 1949. Okay. I think I guess it's not Swiss franc. I don't know. It's not incorrect. It's not the correct currency. Then. I don't know what are francs. It's for Switzerland, right? It's like Swiss. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's 1949. In that case, it's probably euros, right? Euros to CAD. Oh no, that still says 26. I'm not sure actually. What the heck is CHF? I don't know. Anyway, it's 1949 Canadian is what it is, it seems like. And $20 though? Like obviously you round it up, right? You know? It's $14.99 US, yeah. You round it up. In my head, when you see 19.99, you think $20. 1949, $20. You always round up. To me, this $20? This is worth $20. I don't know. How much is Stardew Valley? $16.99. Even Stardew Valley is slightly cheaper, but then, to be fair, again, it's an older game, and it, you know, it sold a bunch of copies and all that, and so it doesn't need to have the price higher because like a bunch of people already paid for it. And the developer is probably mega rich. I don't know. I don't know. It costs more. It's not done, but it's mostly the same as every other farming sim. The only thing that separates it is the plot, but I don't know. I haven't seen much of the plot is the problems. I don't know if I like it though. And I don't know if the plot has a, you know, like I don't know if it's impactful enough to actually affect the gameplay yet. We haven't really seen that, you know? We haven't seen it actually like play out. I'm not sure if it's any good. I don't know. Again, I'll put it on my wish list. It's probably, again, it's not guaranteed that I'll play it again. Actually, it's already on my wish list. Never mind. Turns out, past me was already like, I'll put it on my wish list. I had the same idea actually. Myself from the past was like, even though I wasn't gonna like guarantee buy it, I was still gonna put it on my wish list anyway. You know, my wish list is more so these days not so much games that I want to buy, it's just games I want to like keep an eye on, you know, so that especially if it goes on sale, then I might consider buying. Anyway, what are the achievements like? You know, complete week 1. Aim your first critter. Hunter of beasts. What does that mean? You hunt beasts? Smoke the crow? Stardew Valley. There's like a Harvest Moon. Well, there was like a whole thing about Harvest Moon, like again having a different name and made by the wrong, or not wrong, but like different developers using that same name. So the people who use the Harvest Moon name is not the same people who made the original Harvest Moon, you know? Like it's not really this. I forget what it would be called. I forget. It was a different name. Tiny Teams 2025 official selection. Awards. These awards. I don't know. To me, they mean nothing. You know, what does that mean? Tiny Teams 2025. So who made that? You know, who made this competition for one? Who were the judges? I don't know. I never heard of this. The awards don't really matter. You know, there's little stickers that mean nothing to me. But that's just me, though. Maybe it does mean something. Maybe it does affect, you know, obviously the visibility of a game and, you know, and how good a game is and everything. To me, it just doesn't matter. Because it's like the equivalent of the Oscars, you know? It's like some other people think this thing is good, like, but like, what if I don't agree? I don't know. What stage of the apocalypse are we in? You know, spoilers. Does it have the awful night faint system? Well, turns out I did faint. As it turns out, at the very end there. Again, I wonder if there was some kind of like penalty for that. Like, it'll be horrible if I like lose like my items, you know, if you faint or something. I think there was some, I forget which game it was, but there was one game like that. Where like if you stay up too late, you know, you get knocked out, and you know, obviously you don't die in the same way, you know, you just simply get teleported back to your home, and they're like, oh, be careful, don't do that. But then you like, your penalty is like you lose some items or something. I don't know. I guess I mean, obviously the furry art style, I keep saying furry, I don't know if it's furry, like in the literal way, like in the same like way, but like, you know, anthropomorphic, I guess. I was gonna say like that probably appeals to some people too. To me, it's like, it's give or take. I don't mind it, but I guess I do prefer it over hyper-realism, you know? Because usually with hyper-realism, it's just kind of boring, isn't it? I swear, usually for like simulator games even, they usually use like stock assets that like are bad, you know, usually. I don't like hyper-realistic graphics usually, personally. But does that have that going for it at least? I like that. I don't know. Any games similar to it? Obviously Stardew Valley. Views of Mistra. Oh yeah, I saw this before. Now this I love the graphics for, but I probably will not enjoy the game because this is probably the same thing as Stardew Valley, right? They're just walking around, doing things, crafting, and that's kind of it. I don't know. It looks nice though. I like the art style. But where's the plague? You know, where's the deadly plague that slowly kills each and every one of the villagers? And they say as they die in your arms, they blame you for not making enough food for them, as they curse you for generations. Or something like that. But that's basically what I want. I just want like a farming game on like dark. I mean, there was... Oh yeah, I saw this. Kind of, I don't know, this is still kind of goofy. Graveyard Keeper, you know? I think I saw gameplay of that. I mean, what was it? It was the... I mean, I think it's probably on my wish list, right? I forget what it was. Where is it? Where's my wish list? Where is my wish list? Where do I find my wish list? Store. A bunch of stuff on sale that I don't know if I'll get. This one. Welcome to Elderfield. Yeah, I played the demo for this. Now this I remember... I don't know. I remember this like having farming stuff, but like the farming didn't feel like the main focus, is what I remember. You know? Like I felt like I had so many other things you had to do, and it felt kind of like a little overwhelming, right? Because you had to like do so much, many other things, is what it felt like. And like it didn't feel like the farming was the point, you know? I feel like in every other like farming sim game, like the farming is like your main source of income, you know? And so it's kind of revolves around it. You know, such as like this game, you know, where you're like when you mine, you know, when you like fish or whatever, like, well, I guess fishing is separate, but you know, the mining is to get the tools, you get the tools to make the farming more efficient, is the idea, right? So everything is kind of revolves around farming. But I don't know. This one is similar though, in the sense that there is farming sim elements, but obviously it's in the more like atmospheric, like horror kind of vibe. And obviously the art style is very like Junji Ito, you know? I don't know. Again, I only played the demo, and I wonder how the full game is like. You know, there's another game too. I put it on my wish list. There isn't a demo for it yet. I know, I wish there was. Or even if just the full game comes out, that'd be nice. Where is it? This one, right? Because I saw gameplay of this one. I think this is this a farming sim? It's a life sim, supposedly. I don't know, it had like a farming sim kind of vibe to it, right? But like, this is similar. Has, again, cool art style to it, I like it. It's very anime-ish. But like I saw this like on, I think on social media or something, you know? And I was like, yeah, there's some farming and fishing, you know, even. But also it had like, you know, it also like a weird, like, I don't know, like psychological horror type vibe to it, which is cool. I wonder what this game is, because it just from the visuals, it looks awesome. But I don't know, what do you do in this game exactly? Do you just do farming sim stuff as usual, or is there anything special about it? I don't know. You do go to dungeons, it seems like. There's the whole dungeon aspect. Looks like Legend of Zelda again, like top-down Legend of Zelda. Huh? So what kind of like setting is it supposed to be? Because it looks like they're wearing modern clothes, but also there's magic. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks cool. You know, you don't get to make your own character though. I guess you have to. You know, you can only get to play as Fiona. You know. You have to make your own character. I want to make my own character. Also, this guy stole my design, by the way. So I guess, like, office worker with ponytail isn't, like, the most, you know, unique design. But anyway. Anyway. That's farming sim games. Yeah. I don't know. In conclusion, it's one of those games where I'm on the fence about. I'll keep an eye on it. Again, I kind of wish it went into the whole like darker themes a little earlier, so I get to see, you know, what those were. Because that's what I want, though. I want the darker theme, because I'm super edgy, I guess. You know. And again, I feel like there's two kinds of edgy. I feel like there's edgy in the sense where like you're racist, you know, for some reason. I don't like that edgy. I like the second kind of edgy, which is more like, I don't know, I don't describe it, but like more like goth, I guess, you know, like, I don't know, vampires, you know, that kind of edgy. I don't know how to describe it. Like you wear dark clothes, essentially, you're emo, you know, that edgy. Not the like people who like pretend to be Nazis edgy, because I feel like there's people use that term edgy for both, and I don't like that, you know. Racist people are like ruining the word, I feel like. Is it just me? I don't know. That's how I feel. Because when I think of edgy, I think dark clothes. I think of emo music. You know, I don't know, and stuff like that. Like, just like gothic. Or I guess gothic. Oh, that's not the right word though. Gothic and goth is different, because gothic is like architecture, something like that. Anyway. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I'm interested in the dark story, but like, yeah, I didn't really get into it in the demo, so I don't know. I'll probably wait until, even if I want to buy the full game though, like I wouldn't say never, but I will never pay for like an incomplete product ever again. I already got burned once from Dark Souls 2 of all things, you know? Of all things, Dark Souls 2, because I remember I bought the DLC pass as a pre-order, but then they re-released the game like 1 or 2 years later, like a remake thing, and then you have to pay extra, like pay for that one, and it sucks because it like creates a division in the multiplayer, you know, servers, basically. Like this freaking Dollar the First Sin, you know, like this one. Like you have to buy this version because it's a completely like different like version of the game. But if you had like this one, which is what first came out, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, yeah, you can't even buy it anymore, right? Can you? Well, you can buy it. Okay, well, you can't. You still can buy it, but still. This is the older version of the game that came out. That first came out. It's kind of broken too. It had like a weird glitch where like your weapon durability was worse because the frame rate was twice or something. I don't know. Look, 2000. Look at this. You know, From Software, I love your games, but like, look, 2014, and then this one, 2015, motherfucker. Almost like literally 1 year later, even less than a year, even. They remade the game essentially, or remaster. I mean, I don't know if you call it like a remaster necessarily, but it's very similar, right? Where they like improved the graphics, they like reshuffled all the enemies, which kind of controversial whether that's a good thing or not. But most importantly, they fractured the multiplayer base, right? So like the co-op and stuff and the PvP. I more so like the co-op, but you know, you couldn't really play with someone who had this version of the game if you had the older version of the game, and that really pissed me off because basically it made this version of the game, despite me paying for the goddamn season pass and having all the DLCs, it made it obsolete essentially for multiplayer. And eventually everyone moved on to this one because it's the newer version. Obviously it's the correct choice because it has better graphics and everything. Everyone's playing this, not this anymore. But I had this version of the game, you know, and I get punished for it for pre-ordering and buying stuff early. And obviously, this is a thing for a lot of things, you know, not just Dark Souls, but like overall, like, you know, season pass or whatever you call pre-orders or any kind of game or collector's edition, whatever. For every new game ever, people do this, you know, companies. And people always say, "Don't pre-order the game," and then people pre-order anyway, you know. But for me, I will never, ever pay for an incomplete game ever again because I got burned one time and that's it. You know, I will never pre-order. I will never buy an early access game, you know, unless it's, I don't know, there's probably an exception somewhere I can't think of right now, but like, I don't know, I will never buy an early access game unless I'm like, I know that I will get enough content out of it to the point where I don't need any more. But like, generally speaking, I don't want to play an incomplete game. That's why I still haven't played freaking Deltarune. I still never played Deltarune because it's not complete. It's technically not done, you know, not done. It doesn't say anywhere here that's not done. They should be saying early access, I don't know, but like it goes up to like chapter what, 4 or something, 5. What chapter is Deltarune on? I don't even know, to be honest. It doesn't say here, but you know, basically it's not done though. Like the story, apparently, as far as I'm told, I haven't actually looked into the story at all. In fact, these screenshots are spoilers to me because I never actually looked at the screenshots. But it basically, as far as I understand, the story is not done. You know, there's like more chapters to go, and so. I don't know, to me, I will never pay for something that's not complete. Like, imagine paying for a burger that is, like, missing half its piece, you know? Like, and then they'll be like, we'll give you the rest of the burger, like, you know, in like 5 years or so, you know? It's like, at that point, you're probably not in the mood for a burger anymore, you know? Anyway, I don't know why I keep making, like, hamburger metaphors. But, that's how I feel, you know? Like, I don't want an incomplete product. I want the product to be complete and then I buy it, you know, if I'm interested in anyway. But that's why demos are so important, you know. That's why I play a lot of demos. I want to know, like, if I do like it in the first place. I want to sample it. Anyway, I guess that's it. Music's good, by the way, I haven't mentioned it, but music is good, by the way. I like the music. I like the music so much that I'm not even playing my copyright-free music because I like the music. It's nice. It's a nice style. I just like the music. That's a positive thing, though. Again, these games, they're good. It's just, I don't know. I'm just so picky, I guess. Like just like 1 or 2 things that just make me not want to commit, you know, to playing the full game. Even if I wanted to play the full game, would I even stream all of it? Because this feels like it would be like a pretty long game, you know. Like, I mean, I don't know if this is the exception, but like, look at this guy. This guy has 100 hours. You know, this is a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it's like multiple playthroughs or something, but like, I don't know if I can play like 100 hours again. I mean, how many hours did I commit for like Void Stranger? Because it felt like a long time. I mean, Void Stranger, I got 69. You know, that used to be the funny meme number. Now it's not. Funny meme number is 67, not 69 anymore. That's crazy. How the world has changed. The times have changed, old man. Anyway, yeah. I guess that'll be it for today. I don't have anything else I want to say, so that's it. That's it for Grimshire. That's it for today's stream. Let me press a button. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. And, well, next week, I'll be playing some more games. You know? That's what I do every weekend. Well, I don't know if it's every weekend. It's probably some exceptions if I don't know, have a doctor's appointment or something. But like otherwise, I just stream every weekend, I guess. That's what I do. Unless there's any like holidays coming up. Is there like a holiday in March? Well, I know there's March break, but that's not for me, you know, because I'm a working adult. I don't get March break. That's for like students, right? That's like for people in school or something. So I don't get that. Is there any other like holidays coming up? I guess it's in April, right? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. I guess yeah. I don't know. Head empty, so I got nothing else to say. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then.